हाँ जी सर। हेलो। हाँ कर दिया ना, हो गया। हाँ कर दिया ना। हाँ प्रतीक सर की लाइन में बोलिए।
Hello, good evening. How's everyone? So we have 41 people. Good evening, Vijay Kumaranji. How are you? How was your 4 days? Were we able to send the third day video, Vikas?
प्रतीक थर्ड डे वीडियो भेज दिया ना? हाँ लिंक भेज दी। सेंड।
Third and fourth day भी है. Hello, Sanjay
हाँ
ji, Srinivas ji, all
और
welcome.
वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग सेंड ना।
Mr. Abraham, welcome. Good evening, Hassan ji.
ऑटोमेटिक ऑन तो है।
Ramesh ji, welcome. Bala Venkateshwaran, welcome, welcome. Alka, can you please tell everybody to join?
क्या बोल?
Looking fresh today. Thank you. Good evening, Ganesh. Good evening. How was the 4 days for everyone? Did you get chance to read the PPT? Paragji, good evening. Did you see the videos? You have to practice a lot. It doesn't come in one day. It's too much learning. You're trying to learn the financial markets. So you have to practice a lot. Now you have to use that information, SNG. Now, third day no video, he's saying. Abraham ji is saying third day no video. Pratik, Alka, confirm third day video done or not.
प्रतीक yes, send link. He is again sending the link. Pratik is saying third day video given, but he is again sending the link.
Abraham, the third day video given already. Please check. Yes, we have an office in Bombay, Raghavendra ji. We have an office in Bombay. So it's already 5:31. We have 59 people. Abrahamji, third day is again put in the group. Please check again. We have 64 people. So we'll wait for some more minutes. so that all can join. Shall we start? We have 77 people now. Shall we start? Okay, let's start the slide. We are YouTube now, so let's start. We are already 5 minutes away, so people will join. Let's start the PPT, please. So today we are going to discuss something very important is what affects Nifty. So this is a very important thing, because if you're doing investments in the stock market, so you should definitely know that what affects Nifty. What are the different things which affects Nifty? Okay, because जब भी सभी लोग का एक तो रहता है ट्रेंड क्या चल रहा है, ट्रेंड कब खत्म होगा. So there is no holy grail, but what we see we can teach you, because this gives us an idea what is the probable Nifty trend. See, Nifty को कोई भी predict नहीं कर सकता है, वर्ल्ड का इंडेक्स को भी कभी कोई 100% predict नहीं कर सकता, right? So basically what we have to do is that how we can decide, what are the different factors which has an effect on Nifty. Okay, So please, put the PPT, Vikas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
चला गया अचानक क्यों है?
हाँ, net got.
Okay, no problem. Please put the PPT.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so these are the different factors you should know. And इससे क्या होगा कि कभी भी एक चीज ध्यान रखिए, फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स में तीन चीज सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. वन इज द स्टॉक मार्केट, द सेकंड इज द one is stock market, second is, why are we changing this please?
No, it's happening. Yeah.
So first is the stock market, second is the currency market, and the third is the bond market. These three markets are not they are interlinked, they affect each other, they don't move. Please, again, what I'm teaching you here, what I get scared sometimes, if people start seeing this on a daily basis, इसको आपको डेली बेसिस में देखने का कोई दरकार नहीं. ओके, बट अगर कोई भी बॉन्ड मार्केट में कोई बहुत बड़ा अफेक्ट आएगा तो हम लोग देखें कि 10-15 दिन बाद उसका स्टॉक मार्केट में अफेक्ट आ जाएगा. अगर कोई भी करेंसी मार्केट में अफेक्ट आएगा तो उसका अफेक्ट स्टॉक मार्केट में आता है. सो देयर इज सम लिंक बट नॉट ऑन अ डेली बेसिस. Why I want to refer this daily basis again and again, because what happens when we share these things, they start seeing these things on a daily basis. Okay, so we are just telling you that this, you should have a knowledge that if something moves like this, then there is a problem in the market. Okay, so basically the 5 factors which affect Nifty, one of the most important factor is, which you have to see, is the S&P 500 index. So I don't know if you know, S&P 500 index is the top index in USA. Okay, S&P 500 index. It is the top index in USA. Okay, please put PPT on full screen. Can you put PPT on full screen? Ashish is saying.
Yeah, PPT is on full screen.
This is on full screen only. Ashish, are you on mobile phone? Ashish, are you on mobile phone? So this is full screen. And anybody else is facing any difficulty? No, it's in full form. No, nobody is facing any difficulty. Ashish, please check. It's all fine. So, you know, so most important thing which you need to see is definitely the S&P 500 price performance. That is what we have to see. We are talking about all markets in general as of now. No, we are not talking of all market. We are talking of very specific things. All market, there are 30 markets in the world, 40 markets. There are many things. We are trying to give you the specific thing which you should keep, Tanisha. Okay. There are 2 windows screen open. It is not full screen. Because there is another person, slide is not full screen.
It's full screen. I have opened the full screen only. Let me open once again. Should I? Okay, I'm just closing once.
Just close once.
Is it okay now?
Is it okay now? No. If you see Anup Mukherjee is writing, you have to adjust in your screen only. Actually, ये बहुत छोटा कर देना, इसको थोड़ा बड़ा कर दो ना तो दिख जाएगा. आपको लग रहा है ये थोड़ा, and you just increase the font size. It is too small. That's why they are probably having a difficulty.
That can be the case.
Yeah, just make it, yeah. No, no, अभी भी बहुत छोटा है.
Yeah, making it, making it. Is it okay now?
Is it better now for everyone? We have slightly made the things better, bigger. So I think so. Those who are facing two screen, just drag the screen. Yes, it's better. Okay, so let us start. So let's start. Obviously, I hope, do you know S&P 500? S&P 500 and Dow Jones, there are two indexes. But S&P 500 has a much larger volume than Dow Jones. So S&P 500 runs for 23 hours. It only closes for in 1 hour. Okay, 23 hours it's open. So many things are affected by the S&P 500. Okay, so I'll show you some charts of S&P 500. Next slide, please.
Yeah. Good chart.
Next slide. Yeah. So if you see S&P 500, twice the market had given the biggest fall. One was in 2000 and one for the in 2008-9 and another. So if you see the big price movement, okay, so S&P 500 fall by 51%, even Nifty fall by 59%. In 2007, when S&P fell by 58%, Nifty fall by 60%. Now, why is it like that? Because the S&P 500, if you see the market cap, can you show them the market cap? We had in Bloomberg. Can you show them the world market cap somewhere, Vikash?
Okay, let me check. Meanwhile, you can continue.
Yeah. So there is the world market cap, if you see, 35–40% of the world market cap. I think so the world market cap is $60 trillion.
63 was at a time.
So he will show you the current figures I've not seen for a long time. What
Okay.
I know, 40% is US market. 40% is US market. India is only $1 trillion or $2 trillion, which is only 2% of the world entire capital market. So when US falls, the entire world goes into a problem. When the US goes down, the entire world goes down. That is why you have to have a knowledge of S&P 500. Okay, so are you showing? You made the screen smaller. You made the screen smaller, Vikash. Vikash, I think so is disconnected. Can you please, Alka, call him to connect back? I think so Vikash is disconnected.
I am connected, sir. I am connected.
The screen has gone short.
Just a second. Yes. That I have to check. It will take time in net. I have to check market capitalization.
So market, what I know, you can check market capitalization of the world. So market cap of the world, Arnab and all, if you can get, you can send a link to Vikash. So market cap, world market cap, 40% is with US. That's why S&P 500, if it falls, everything falls. And I have seen if S&P 500 remains, the global market also doesn't fall. Because it somehow on a monthly basis or on a 2 monthly basis, the market has a correlation, very strong correlation, more than 70–80%. Again, I'm repeating, don't see this on a daily basis. Don't see this on a daily basis. Okay, you are supposed to see this only on a monthly basis. Are we clear on this? Right? So this is a very important thing which we need to learn. Very, very important thing. Okay. So let's go to the previous slide, Vikash.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah. So if you see, this is the chart for 2000. See how it fell. And I'll show you the Nifty chart. Show them the Nifty chart.
Yeah.
The Nifty chart was also like this. Can you check this same thing? Right? Can you show 2008 also?
Yes.
See, this is a chart. Same period. And then if you, I can show you a Nifty next chart. Same thing. Right? So on a monthly basis, there is definitely a more than 70-75% correlation on the monthly chart. So what people make a mistake is they start playing on a daily chart of Nifty. They do start doing short-term trading and they lose a lot of money. So I also made a mistake. I thought America is going down, Nifty will fall, but next day it doesn't happen. It happens on a cumulative basis. So you have to see last 15 days, S&P has fallen 15%. So I see Nifty also falls by about 15%. Okay. Especially during fall, it works most of the time. But during rise, it doesn't work also. Please remember that. Again, I'm repeating, during the fall, Nifty follows America. But during rise, it's a different philosophy. So don't make the mistake that if sometimes due to economic slowdown in India, S&P was rising, Nifty was not rising. And when there was economic problem in America, Nifty was doing better, but America was doing less. So this happens. Okay. So one index which you should definitely see today is the S&P 500. And today there is a short-term correlation also because of the COVID problem. So what I'm seeing is last 3-4 days it is still not working. Huh? I saw S&P is going up, but Nifty is falling. So be very careful. Last 4 days I'm seeing a change in Nifty and S&P already. So be very careful in doing it on a daily basis. Okay, but on a monthly basis, that is going to be the chart. That is going to be the chart. So one index you should definitely have an eye, especially for the next 6 months. For the next 6 months, S&P will lead Nifty. S&P will lead Nifty. Okay, please hold on to your questions. I'm not going to answer any questions right now because it disturbs the flow. So I request you, please don't ask any questions right now. Okay, go back to the PPT. Please go back to the PPT.
Yeah, in PPT only.
Backspace. Go to the front.
Okay.
First page. First page. Yeah. So one is S&P 500. Okay. Now you have to know what is a treasury. They say T-notes. So you can call treasury or you can call Bund, which is called Bund, which is coming from the word bond. Okay. And some also called in India, we call it GSEC, right?
Yeah.
GSEC, the government securities. So it is the same thing. Some people get confused. So India, they call GSEC. In UK, they call GSEC. GSEC means government securities. In America, in Germany, they call Bund, B-U-N-D, which comes from the word bond. In America, they call it treasury or T-notes. It is the same thing, my friends. Okay. It is the same thing. GSEC in India and UK, in Germany it is Bund, and in America it is called treasury or T-notes. Okay. The most famous bond futures and bond in the world is called 10 years. So 10-year Indian GSEC or 10-year Euro bond or 10-year treasury has the highest turnover and the highest. They also have futures and the futures is also traded. Okay. So I'll show you the 10-year future prices. Can you show the 10-year future?
US 10 years.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the 10-year, this is the future, right?
Yeah.
Have you shown the yield or the 10-year future?
Yield.
No, don't show me yield, please.
Okay.
I'm confused. Okay, you can put the yield so that they will understand. Okay, put the yield and then you also show the future. So
Okay.
there is a yield chart and there is a bond chart. It always moves separately. Yield means the interest. So if you see the 10-year yield, if you put on if you buy a 10-year paper in US, you will get how much? You will get
0.60.
0.63 interest rate. Where in India, the 10-year is, can you show India also?
Yeah.
The 10-year GSEC.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm. So India is at 5.5. So if you invest for 10 years with the risk-free paper and the US bond, you get 0.63. But with India, it is 5.5 right now. So this is the most famous paper. At the same time, please show them Eurobond. So from this 5-year, you remember the discounting cash flow? We will go through because some people wanted the discounting cash flow. So when we calculate the risk, we have to put it at 5.5 or 6. Because 6%, I am going to get money without any risk for the next 10 years. So usually when they discount the cash flow for 10 years, this is the risk they take because there is no risk. So that is why they take the growth and then they check the discount cash flow. So this is one of the measures which is put in the risk parameter. Okay. So that is why we had shown the risk at 6%. We'll show you again the discount cash flow.
Should I go to discount cash flow first?
No, Eurobond. Just finish the
Yeah, it's opening.
so that you have an idea.
It's for Germany only, na?
Germany Eurobond, yeah. 10
Yeah. 10 years is minus, if I'm incorrect. Minus 0.54.
It is minus, right?
Yeah, yield is minus.
That means if you buy a paper, you have to give money. This is the condition in Germany 10-year bond yield. It is minus today. So this is the kind of, there is no interest. So if you buy this paper, you have to give money. Minus 0.54. This is called deflation. It has never happened.
Yeah.
Can you show the chart when it did go?
Yeah. Should I show a monthly chart? Better.
Daily again.
Daily. Okay, daily. This is daily. It went negative on Some in 2019, May 2019.
In May 2019, it went to negative already. Okay. So if you see, that means the bond does not affect the stock market so much. But when there is a big bond problem or there is a cash problem, then the stock market is also very deeply affected. So basically, if you buy a paper, you have to give. You will not get any interest in Germany today. It is minus. It is minus. That's why there is no investment in bond, 10-year. Okay, so they must have shifted to 2-year bond or 3-year bond, which is giving any money. Go back to the front page.
Yeah.
So basically, again, I repeat, this is not very important, but a basic idea is important that what is happening, because you might read the market is down because of the treasury paper and this because of the bond. You might read these things. So if you have an idea, so again, I repeat, it does not affect on a daily basis. Okay, 3 months decides the interest rate. 3-month interest rate is very interesting. So the 3-month interest rate is the interest rate in which we deal currently. All the short-term money between banks, RBI and the short-term paper, and all are dealt in the 3-month interest rate. Okay, so the interest rate which we government also that reduces is actually the 3-month interest rate. Okay, so can you show them the 3-month interest rate chart of India?
Yes.
So it is the same thing. 10-year, 3-year, then you have 2 years, you have 5 years. So there are many kinds of papers which the government releases. And the government guarantees that if you keep the paper for 10 years, we will give you 5%. 3-month interest rate. India 3-month interest rate.
Yes, sir. It's not opening. It's taking time to open. No. 3-month interest is not open. Yes.
Now, if you see the 3-month interest is 3.54. 10-year में obviously आपको ज़्यादा मिलेगा, but 3-year अगर आप देखेंगे, the 3-year interest rate is now right now 3.54. That is the interest rate. So ये जो RBI कट करता है ना interest rate हर 2 महीना में RBI का मीटिंग होता है. So this is the interest rate which they keep cutting. 3.54. So in a short term, this is the interest rate which you will get. So that is why the FD ranges from 3.54 to 5.5. This is the interest rate. So अगर आप long term के लिए लगाते हैं तो they can give you higher rate of interest. Short term के लिए लगाते हैं तो they will give you the interest rate between these two figures. Okay. So this when the interest rate also goes down drastically, the stock market goes up. If you see the chart, you know the stock market will have a huge upward trend. Can you show the chart of stock market also?
Yeah.
Nifty.
Yes.
So जिसका basic knowledge होना बहुत जरूरी है, because ये सब निफ्टी का affect करता है. Okay? इसमें सब आ गया आपका inflation, economic data, everything is come. So you don't have to read many economic theories. You don't have to read many economic data, because all economic data either is in interest rate, or either it is in bond, or either it is in Nifty. अगर ये तीन चीज आपको देखना आता है, तो जितना इकोनॉमिक डेटा तीनों में, इट इज वेरी सब्जेक्टिव. सो मार्केट में ये हो रहा है, ये न्यूज आ रहा है, ये इकोनॉमी है, ये इन्फ्लेशन है, you don't have to see anything. I have seen it for many years. It is highly confusing and you will never be able to trade. But if you know these three things, you know everything is into these three things. Okay, so please get what we are trying to teach you from experience is focus on the right data. If you focus on the right data, you will have more accurate perception. But what happens is we see so many things and we don't see the right data, and then we get confused. Okay, so I'm talking from experience again. I have seen many data. We had a team जो हर आधी घंटा का डेटा देखता था. उसके बाद हम लोग ट्रेडिंग करते थे इंडिया में, और हम लोग बहुत बार लॉस किए. फिर हम लोग लगे सब कुछ काम नहीं करता. ओके, और ये दोनों भी डेटा मैं फिर रिपीट कर रहा हूँ, ये दोनों डेटा भी स्टॉक मार्केट को इतना जल्दी अफेक्ट नहीं करता है until unless there is a big problem. बट इसका आइडिया होने से आपको बहुत फायदा हो सकता है. Like for example, interest rate is going down. Okay, so the home loans will become cheaper. So people will buy more homes. People will buy more cars, which is in a normal scenario. Again, I'm not talking of the COVID scenario. Please don't take me for the COVID scenario. I'm talking of when we have a normal market. If the interest rate goes down, it affects the prices of cars. So the automobile में हम लोग देखते हैं थोड़ा जंप आता है, थोड़ा real estate पे जंप आता है, because it is more cheaper. So when the interest rate government reduces the interest rate so that we have more demand, more consumption. People will buy cars, people will buy mobile phones on loan, they will take more loans, they will buy houses because it is cheaper. Obviously in a COVID scenario, nobody is going to buy anything. Okay, so again I repeat, this is not for COVID scenario details. It is for normal market. So if you get an idea, you can understand that what is happening in the stock market. So if you see the chart, you know, so usually अगर अभी तो कोविड का सिनेरियो है, नॉर्मल जब इंटरेस्ट रेट घटाया था, कोई कितना साल का डेटा लिया?
ये दिस इज डेली चार्ट.
इसको वीकली में लगा दो ना, वीकली में लगा के वीकली में लगा दो तो बेटर है. ऊपर वाला भी वीकली लगा दो प्लीज.
या
अभी कोविड सिनेरियो मत देखिए, बिकॉज कोविड सिनेरियो इज अ डिफरेंट प्रॉब्लम. बट अगर आप देखेंगे यहाँ से देखिए, अगर एकदम सेम लाइन पे लगा देना, सो दैट प्रॉब्लम
सेम लाइन ऑल आर सेम लाइन,
एकदम सेम लाइन पे ऊपर नीचे का चार्ट. अगर आप देखिए तो जैसे इंटरेस्ट रेट बढ़ रहा है, अगर आप देखेंगे तो थोड़ा थोड़ा मार्केट कभी कभी क्या है, हो जाता है. यहाँ इंटरेस्ट रेट घट रहा है अगर आप देखिए, और स्टॉक मार्केट ऊपर जा रहा है. प्लीज डोंट सी द कोविड सिनेरियो. कोविड सिनेरियो इज वंस इन अ 100-year scenario. So please use your logic. Please, again and again I'm telling you, because people keep asking me, अगर strategy अभी काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? अरे भैया अभी कोविड है, कभी काम नहीं करेगा. ठीक है? If you see this trend, the interest rate is going down, and if you see the stock market is going up. So whenever the interest rate goes down, the stock market goes up. Again, not on a daily basis, because there are certain people which I had taught before, उन लोग daily देखने लग गए and they got started confusing. Okay, you should do this only on a weekly basis or a monthly basis. Monthly लगा दो तो even better है. See the monthly chart. Just yeah. On monthly chart. Monthly.
Yes sir.
नीचे वाला भी monthly लगा दो तो easy हो जाए. दोनों same timing पे लगा देना. Same.
Yeah, making.
ऊपर नीचे सेम एकदम.
हाँ, ऑलमोस्ट थोड़ा सा.
मैं एकदम अलाइन कर दे रहा हूँ so that you can see the chart properly.
Yes, totally aligned.
Totally aligned. So अगर आप देखेंगे, अभी देखिए यहाँ पर इंटरेस्ट रेट घटे जा रहा है और स्टॉक मार्केट यहाँ से देखिए इस पीरियड से स्टॉक मार्केट बढ़े जा रहा है. अभी तो because there is a dangerous scenario, इसीलिए उन इंटरेस्ट रेट और जोर से घटा दिया इन लोग ने, so that stock market थोड़ा सा ऊपर हो जाए, right? That is why they put the interest rate down so that stock market can go up. So this is how it works most of the time. This is how it works. But again देखिए कभी कभी work नहीं भी करता है. These are all scenarios जहां पर there was a deep, this is again 2008. तो अगर 2008 में there was a big crisis, तो वहां पर काम नहीं करेगा, वहां पर काम नहीं करेगा. Okay, so during crisis period these things don't work, but in a normal scenario it will always work. So we keep checking in कि अगर गवर्नमेंट का इंटेंशन है कि हम इंटरेस्ट रेट घटाते रहेंगे, तो हम लोग को मालूम है कि स्टॉक मार्केट मेरे को 3 महीना 6 महीना में पैसा देगा, और मेरे को मालूम है कि गवर्नमेंट का इंटेंशन है इंटरेस्ट रेट बढ़ाने का, तो मेरे को मालूम है स्टॉक मार्केट में कंटिन्यूसली प्रेशर आएगा. सो आई देन मैं स्लो डाउन हो जाता हूँ थोड़ा सा, और अगर इंटरेस्ट रेट गिराने में है तो मैं थोड़ा सा वापस से अग्रेसिव हो जाता हूँ. तो अगेन अगर मेरे को मालूम है इंटरेस्ट रेट बढ़ा रहा है गवर्नमेंट, तो मैं चीप स्टॉक्स ही लूंगा, मैं ज्यादा हाई पी स्टॉक्स नहीं लूंगा. Okay, again these are all for normal scenarios, not for COVID. I have to repeat this because people will ask me अभी क्या करें. अभी हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं 15 अगस्त तक. क्लियर, मैंने बोल दिया आपको 15 अगस्त तक जब तक सिचुएशन नॉर्मल नहीं होगा हम लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Okay, so normal scenario में if you do this, so then you start making money. So you just have an idea what is happening to the 3-month interest rate, because it has an effect on the stock market. So if the interest rate keeps going down, it will pull up the stock market because demand will increasing, because the loan becomes cheaper. So people will buy more home, more cars, more TV, everything. People will take more loans, business loans, everything becomes better. So that is why to support the stock market, the India now they are reducing the interest rate drastically. So if you see, अभी बहुत जोर से recently they have reduced the interest rate in the last 2-3 months. Okay, let's go back to the main page.
Yeah.
Sorry, Balkat, we talk in English, sorry. Okay, so did you get 3-month interest rate very, very clearly? So this is how the 3-month works, this is how the bond works. Another thing is which you need to see is the Hong Kong market and the Japan market also. Because these are the 2 biggest markets, and another big market is DAX, Germany market. DAX is known as the German market. So Hong Kong, Japan, DAX and S&P control probably 80 or 90% of the world's wealth. Okay, 4 markets control 80-90% of the world's wealth. That is why if you have knowledge of 4 indices, you are through. You know what is going to happen. And on a monthly basis, if these 4 indices are going down, no power of earth can stop Nifty to go up. And this is the biggest problem I have faced with investors. Because they have no knowledge of the indices, so the foreign markets are going down, and for 15-20 days, they have no knowledge, and the Indian market is not going down, they buy. Okay, so I'll show you how many people lost money in 2008, 7 October to January 2008. This is the biggest learning I'll show you. What happened was October 2007, and by the time I'm talking, please make the chart ready. October 2007 to January 2008, S&P and Nifty. What happened was S&P from October 2007, not this chart, the chart please.
Yeah.
Was continuously going down for 3 months. For 3 months, S&P was going down between October 2017 to January 2018 at 2007 and 2008. And Nifty for 3 months was going up. Okay, and everybody knows what happened on 23rd January. In one day, in 1.5 days, Nifty fell by, in one day, I'm telling you, repeat, in 1.5 days, Nifty fell by 30%. 30% in one day. So if you don't have this knowledge, if the world market is going down and India market is going up for 1 month, you will lose a lot of money. Okay, so I'll show you the data so that you have this knowledge. But that is the time I was telling everyone in the world that the US market is down, and everybody was telling me that Shailesh, India market is up, India is not affected by US. And in one day, the market went down by 30%. Is the chart ready?
Yeah, just a second.
October 2007 to January 2008, Nifty and S&P.
Yes. S&P ready, bus Nifty ready.
So by understanding these things, you understand that on a monthly basis or on a 2 monthly basis, the world markets will affect India. So please do not be under the impression, because most of the investors do not know this and they might lose a lot of money. That is why I'm telling people that if tomorrow S&P will go down, Nifty will go down. But now the correlation is very high, and many people, these indices are available very free of cost easily on investing.com. So people have become more educated, and India has also become more globalized. So right now, we don't wait for 3 months. Within 5-7 days, I've seen the market takes a turn. And someday it takes a turn within 1 or 2 days only.
Yes.
Have you put the same time frame?
Yeah.
If you see this, he has put the line. The market was continuously, S&P was going down for till January. Check.
The up one is S&P and down one is Nifty.
Nifty. S&P is going down from October, and see Nifty, what happened to Nifty. Nifty is going up. Okay, and see what happened to Nifty in 2 days. Usko thoda Nifty wala bada kar do, just if you can make it very big. So iska high pe jo bada chart hai na, ye nahi. Niche come down. Yeah, high of this, iske pehle wala iska high.
Yeah. 5705.
It was 5705, and next day low. Market opened at.
Market opened at
Low,
5.
tell me the low.
Low was 4448.
So 5750 to 4448, which is a 1300 point fall, which is about 28% of Nifty in 1 day. It was selling freeze because they were not listening to America. And this is the time people say Anil Ambani was keeping the market very strong. He brought the Reliance Power. He wanted to take money for Reliance Power in 2007 December. And he was saying he was putting so much money in the market to make the market, because he was a very big gambler. Very big gambler. Everybody knows in the market. Some of my friends were doing his trading. So I know it personally. He was a very big gambler, Anil Ambani, and he couldn't control, and the market crashed. So even if you, that is why I told you, tell everybody, especially people who want to become friends with company insider trading, they might give you money for short term, but they will make you go down the drain. So don't go into greedy traps with company owners with these things. Use your intelligence, follow the 5 rules. Okay, let me see who can write the 5 rules. Please don't write 1 rule. If you can write all 5 rules of investing, I want to see 5 rules of investing first. Together. Let me see all 5 together. Don't write 1, please, and say enter. Let me see how many people can write 5 fundamental parameters from L and U. I want to check. Sales, EPS, FCF, D, ROE. Fantastic, Parag. Fantastic, Pawanji. Fantastic. Oh, no, Naresh ji, please don't write 1. Wrong answer, Naresh Bamani ji, wrong answer. Please don't write 1. I like Mr. Bala Venkatesan, he writes Panchantantra. Mr. Bala, you don't know Hindi, so how come you're speaking such good Hindi? Right. So this is the secret. If you know these 5 things, don't get trapped with company people, because if you become friend with a company person, no, they will tell you, buy my stock, I'm going to do this, I'm going to open a new factory, my price is going to go up, I'm going to have massive profits. First check, when you marry someone, do you expect that person will be beautiful tomorrow, or you want somebody beautiful today? You have to check if the person is good, very good, or thank you very much. Okay? So you want good qualities in a person today, or you want good qualities later on? So you want to marry someone who has good qualities of love, of homemaking, of somebody, who's generous, who's nice, right? So you have to use your intelligence, or you want somebody who will future they will become loving. So please follow these rules. Don't get into the trap of these people, and especially your friends. Your friend will come and, I know this guy very well. This broker has told me. This fund manager has told me. He is my very good friend. He has made a lot of money in the market. I'm telling you, his tips are very good. Just ask him what is the sales growth. Just ask him what is the EPS growth. Okay? Please do not invest in the stock market out of greed. Use your intelligence. If you invest in the stock market with greed, then no point doing such classes. These classes will protect you. Stock market is the best place if you can use intelligence. And stock market can be your biggest enemy if you enter without intelligence and with greed. Especially marketing tips, Economic Times, CNBC, they are your biggest enemies. Your friends, okay, the brokers, they're all your enemies. Tomorrow, if I also tell you, buy this stock, okay, if I tell you to buy a stock, should you buy that stock, or what should you do? You should check whether it has the 5 parameters or not. Clear, not clear? Okay, so please remember this, because today is the last day. So I have seen greed is such a hidden weakness in us, okay, because we cannot tell people you're greedy, but actually we are all very greedy, I'm telling you. Because we all want to make money. We don't want to lose any opportunity in the market. It is not possible to get all opportunities. It's not possible. I have a team of 50 people. I have all the data. I have all the knowledge, but still I have to work very, very hard. Now, with an individual investor, you don't have any data. The data what you have is only my app. You don't have any team. So how will you decide to understand these things? So please be realistic when you do investments. What we have tried to do in our humble capacity is make the data available on the app for you, so that you at least have the data. We are giving this learning to you so that you can do the learning properly and then decide. Are we clear, not clear with the entire thing? Greed always outperform intelligence. Sachinji, are you sure? This is a very dangerous statement. I'm telling you, greed always will doom you, and you will always lose money with greed. You will always lose money with greed. So please do not pass such statements. It's very dangerous. Sachin Darak, I don't know. Greed always outperform intelligence. It never. It has never outperformed intelligence. Okay. What I have seen is, with Saraswati comes Lakshmi. With intelligence comes prosperity. With greed comes, you With greed comes, you lose a lot of money. I think so. With greed only comes poverty. That's it. Right? So be very careful. I don't agree with that statement. Because I have been very greedy in my stock market and I've lost a lot of money. And I'm telling you from experience. I entered the market in 92. This is my 28th year. Okay? I have done a lot of greedy things. But what I've realized is that if you follow these 5 things, it is super intelligent. And if you make a good portfolio, you hold it for 2-3 years, you will make money. You will make money. But the issue is, it is very sweet money, 20%, 25%, 30%. But what people today are looking at, they want to make 100%. They're looking for that one stock which will become 1000%. Now, if I knew that one stock which will become 1000%, do you think I'll be sitting and giving you training for 7,500 rupees?
That too, 1 rupee stock.
Okay, so please be realistic. Okay, please be realistic. Thank you, Pravinji. Thank you so much for your kind words. With greed comes poverty. So when you invest in the stock market, be happy. 20, 25, 30% is a huge return. I don't want to sound offensive, but if you're doing business, do you think you're making 30%? I don't think so you're making 30%. If you're doing very well, very good. But if you get another option, and if you do well at the right time, like August, November, when the market will be very low, and if you know these principles, the next year you might make 100%. Can you show them the data that different year and earning, Vikash?
Different year?
Year earning, small cap, how much increase, previous year fall, next year increase, Edelweiss one.
Yes. Yes, yes. Just a second.
Yeah. Dividend yield was a good parameter before, Mr. Gangadhar. Now it is not a good parameter. No more.
Opening.
We have used dividend yield in Graham. Dividend yield was a good parameter before. Even if you see mutual fund, there are only 5 funds which does dividend yield trading, because it is not, very, very good anymore. Now see this chart, huh? I hope everybody can see the chart. See the chart. This is 1 year trading. So if you see in December, the market went down by 59%. Next year, the market gave a return of 100%. See this. This is what I am teaching you, that how much. Then in 11, again, when the market was down, next year it gave a good return. And from the last 2 years, Nifty is up. This is the first year Nifty is going down. Okay. So I don't see, when I've seen on a basis, so when the Nifty will go down, if you see if Nifty will go down by 30-40%, which you buy 31st December 2020, so 21 you will make at least 100%. So please see this chart. That's why I'm telling you, hold on till August, November. Hold on. Keep your cash. Keep your cash. And if the market goes down by 30-40%, market is already down this year by how much? Market is already down by
22%. Nifty is 22%.
Nifty is already down by 22%. Wait till 31st December 2020. Okay. So once, I think so, personally what I feel, the crisis is much bigger than 2008. So I feel that Nifty should go to 5,000, 4,500 or 5,500. This is my take. I may be wrong. So it should fall by 50%, and 2021, if we can invest at 5,000, 6,000, remember the Nifty P we showed you on first day? If you can invest at 11, 12 P of Nifty, next year, you will definitely make more than 100, 150%. Now this is the index, huh? And our strategies give double than the index. We have shown you most of our strategies give double than the index. So if Nifty moved 76%, if you follow our strategy, we will make 150%. And if you go in small cap, we will make 200%. Now this opportunity comes once in 10 years only, friends. It comes once in 10 years. All the marketing people, Pratik and all marketing people, keep this slide. Vikas, share this slide with everyone. Please show to the customer that wait till November, December, and then next year it will be huge money. Huge money. Okay? So once Nifty falls by 30, 40%, next year you will get double the return. Yeah, I feel that, Sanjay ji. I feel Nifty will go to 6,000. That's my take. Because the crisis is very big. And I don't see the crisis receding right now. And especially when the results will start coming for June. The market will go down in July and August. And today, the market, what happened to the non-farm? Show the non-farm payroll data. What happened to the markets? We should teach them the biggest economic data of the world also.
Yes. Should I?
Yeah. The market is up. What is non-farm payroll?
Yeah.
As the data come, it will come at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, let's looking.
Arnab, and please check Arnab Amar.
Okay.
The data has come. What is the data for non-farm payroll?
Yes, showing.
Yes, we are going to cover mutual funds also. Yeah, after this. Let me cover Nifty. We'll go to mutual funds. Nifty is very important. No, this is not right. Non-farm payroll. Alka is giving a wrong data.
Yeah, it has come. Showing the data. Yes. It has come to minus. It has come to minus 20,500K. That means
This is in thousands, right? K is 1,000, right?
yeah, 1,000. Yeah.
So last month was how much?
Last previous was 701K.
That was 7 lakhs. 701 is, I don't know, this 7,000. Can you get the full data?
205 lakh. For 205 lakh.
No. 701, I think so, is 7 lakhs. 1 second, let me. Can you get the full data somewhere?
Yeah, this is the data. This is what had happened.
USA.
USA.
701 means 7 lakhs. Correct. So 22,000, 20 million.
Yes.
Can you just check? It is 20. I'm shocked actually. No, not
Yes.
20 million. It will be 20 lakh.
20 lakhs, correct.
20,000 K. I don't understand this K. Sorry, friends. 20,000 K is how much? 20 lakh? Who can calculate?
205 lakh.
No, Baba. Oof. 205.
So it is.
20,500 K is how much lakhs?
Removing 20 and 205 lakhs.
No. That's
K is 1,000 3 zeros and 205 lakh.
there's no 205 lakh. Let me see the calculator. Yes, it is 205 lakhs is what? No, it cannot be 2 crores. Last year was 700 was 7 lakhs, correct?
Yeah.
So this is then 20. इसका full figure ले लो ना कहीं पर कहीं full figure आता है क्या? You can check in Bloomberg also ना, check in Bloomberg ना, they give you the full figures.
Okay.
US unemployment shows $20 million. Yeah, got it. It is 20 million. So basically it is the highest. 20 million have gone out of job in 1 month in US. 20 million. 200,000 is 20 million, which is 2 crores, correct. 700 crore is 7 lakh and 2,000 is 2 crore 50, which is 20 million, which is
205 lakhs only, that is 2 crore, okay.
So that is 2 crores people, which is 20 million. That's a huge figure, my friends. 20, and this is the biggest data. That means in America, you're losing jobs by 20 million a month. 2 crore people are going out of job. Out of a population of how much? What is the population? Yeah, International Bloomberg, 23 million lost jobs in USA, correct. So 30 crore, out of 30 crore, 2 crore people have gone out of job. That's 8-9% of the economy. I don't know. And still the market is up, huh? I think so the government is really doing, I think so Trump, or they are really making the market. Normally it is hardly 2-3 lakh people. Yes, correct. Usually the figures are only 1.5-2 lakhs. I've never seen a 22 crore people have lost jobs in 1 month. So this data comes on the first Friday of every month. So this is going to have an impact on the market. This is going to have a huge impact. Now, out of 21 million, they say people who don't have fixed jobs, they have to return back to India. Who are Indians, who will not get the visa approved after 3 months. Once they lose the job, their work visa goes down, so they have to return back. So there is going to be a catastrophic effect of this. This is huge. That means there is no business. 8 to 9% of the world's highest economy is going out, and still the market is up. Now, what do you, I don't understand these things. You know, it doesn't sound, you know, it doesn't sound any logic. Okay, the data comes on the first Friday of the start of the month. US markets are not at 52-week high. It's a wrong understanding, Rajesh. US market, the high was 3,400. Right now it is 2,900. That's a wrong figure. I don't know from where did you learn. Okay, let's go back to the PPT. It's okay. Basically, look at this data. Look at this data for another 2-3 months. So we have to wait. When will be the next data? When is the next Friday? First Friday of June. What is the first Friday of June?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got it. The first Friday of June is 5th of June. So on 5th of June, you'll get the next data. The first Friday of the month, you read this data, and according to me, this data is the biggest economic indicator of the world. Everybody works on data. Okay, they are known as non-farm payroll, but it's an employment data. It's an employment data released on the first Friday of every month. The entire world sees this data because this decides if the US is going down, everybody will go down. That means if US has lost 2 crore, that means 8-9%. That means in India, 8 to 9 crore people will go out of jobs. Oh my God, that's going to be a huge problem. 8 to 9 crore people out of job in India. But India does not have this huge impact.
Yes.
Okay? And the market is up. Why the market is up, I'll show you. But dikha do ek baar. Just show that
Yes.
data again. I'll tell you why the market is up. This is a short-term period. Huh? No. Job data. Job data, please.
Oh, job data. Okay.
Investing में जहाँ पर दिखा था ना investing.
Yes.
Why will India lose? I'm just doing a calculation. If out of 33 crore people, 2 crores have lost the job, so out of 130 crore people, 8 crores will lose the job. Pavanji, I'm just giving a calculation. If in the highest economy, out of the total population, people are losing jobs, so can you imagine what is going to happen in India? It's a scary thing. Huh? It's a very, very scary thing. Very, very scary. Yeah, this is extrapolating. But India and the total people who are not in jobs, I'm just talking, so maybe it will be 3, 4 crores, 5 crores. As it is, the India unemployment situation is very bad due to GST and everything. No fund manager is talking about because you will pick the funds from there, na? So they will only tell you the good stories, Sachinji. That is why people don't like me because I talk blunt things. They don't like me, but in the end, they tell me what you're saying is correct. Privately, they tell me I'm correct, but on the front page, they cannot say this on the. Because if anybody comes and says, people will withdraw money.
Yes.
Where is the data? What happened?
This is the data.
Yeah. So the can you just go up? मेरे को नीचे वाला देखना 22,000. Yeah. थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे का देखना है डेटा मेरे. Can you?
ये तो.
नीचे. Yeah. थोड़ा सा हाँ 22. हाँ right. So if you see, the forecast was 2.2 million, and because the forecast was slightly better, that is why the market is up. Can you imagine how short term can be so deceptive? Now, this is why people lose money in the short term, because they can't vision themselves for the next 3 months. Now, can you tell me with any human logic that with a loss of 2 crore jobs, why will the stock market be up in the next 3 months? So there was a stimulus package of 2.5 trillion again today. That was 15-20 days back, Sanjay ji. You're talking of today or 15-20 days back? Sanjay ji, the package was given 15-20 days back, not today. Yeah, I know that. I'm talking of today. Whatever package you can give to the market. If people are leaving their jobs, that means there is no income. That's why I'm telling you, June will be horrendous. June data will be horrendous. How much will they pump in? Their currency will collapse. 5 trillion, they have printed new money. How much will they pump in? It will affect the currency market and the bond market. So it's no logic, Sanjay. So that is why I am predicting the market to be at 5,500 to 6,000 in the next 6 to 9 months. This is my take for the market. I hope I'm wrong. And I hope I'm wrong, but that is the reality. Okay, so then it may be 2-3 crore people. Okay, so let's go to the PPT. Sorry for scaring people, but I thought at least we should give you the real thing. Don't be fearful, because whatever goes up comes down, and whatever goes down goes up. Cash is king. If you have cash in November and December, if you have cash in November and December, you can make 200% in 2021. I'm telling you, my friends. But if you don't have cash in November and December, then you will regret all your life, because this opportunity comes once in 10 years. This is an opportunity once in a 10-year opportunity to make 200% in 1 year in the stock market. Okay, so this is what happened historically. So people say, oh, the stock market has never fallen. The stock market has fallen by 60%. So if you calculate, can you calculate 12,400 to 60% is how much?
Yeah.
And this is the problem bigger than 2008 and 2000. So good practice, buy the app, practice the app for 3-4 months, so you'll be ready. Yeah, by August, you start getting ready. November, December is the peak time, because November is the US elections. So we want to buy after US elections.
4,960.
Priyesh, it is 4,960. Can you show the chart, please? How did you calculate?
40% of 12,400. 40% of 12,400.
400 is 4,950. So I feel the stock market Nifty will go to 5,000, and the Nifty P, I'll show you. Can you show them the Nifty P chart also?
Yeah.
It has happened in the past. It may happen in the future. It's up to you whether you are ready or not. This is my take of the stock market.
Yes, Nifty P chart.
If you see, Nifty P had gone to 10, 11. So right now the P is 20. The market is 9,000. So at 5,000, the Nifty P will be 10, 11. I'm just reminding you, this happened historically. Markets have fallen by 60%. And when the market will fall by 60% in November, December, all your family members and friends will tell you that stock market is the worst place. Never invest in the stock market. Sell everything, and people will sell at 5,000 and they will lose all the money. But if you know good stocks which can survive, that is the greatest thing. And in September, it will be 6 months of data. That data will be released by 15th of November. So on 15th of November, US elections has happened. You have 6 months of data of COVID. So whichever companies can survive COVID and can do well, those companies will give 100 to 200% return in 1 year. November to November 2001 is a 200% return, my friends. If you are ready, if you study well for next 3-4 months, money can be made. Okay, we will show you Nifty option. We have released a very, very important strategy on my app. I recommend everybody to buy this strategy, because for the next 6 to 8 months, this strategy will help you and you will not get trapped in the market. Okay? Okay, can you please show the strategy, please?
Yes. Directly strategy, or you want to show?
A Nifty open interest. So there is a Nifty open interest data which is released by NSE every day. Okay. So what is an open interest? Open interest is the total number of outstanding options of futures contracts. So open means that 1 lakh contract the seller is sold and 1 lakh contract a buyer is buy, because the market is always has equal sellers and buyers always. Please remember, the market always has equal sellers and buyers. So open interest means there is 1 lakh sellers and 1 lakh buyers of Nifty. That is called open. Open means, that position is not closed. It is open in the market. Okay, it is outstanding, open at the end of the day. Okay, so everybody knows the Nifty clearing starts on the last Friday of every month and closes on the last Thursday of every month. So it's a 1 month cycle for derivatives. So if you want to trade Nifty, you can trade Nifty for 1 month. You have weekly cycles also. I'm not teaching you short-term trading. At least learn 1 month trading so that you can know the Nifty trend very, very carefully. Okay, next slide. This is one of the greatest understanding. What has happened in the last 12 years, the total market capacity, the total market trend has shifted to options, index options. Now, can you check the index options is 49.9 times bigger than the futures? Okay, why is like this? Because in the index options, the security transaction tax is very low. So as an arbitrager, I have shifted all my arbitrage business and we will tell you what is an arbitrage business is, to options, because the future is very, very expensive. There is a 85% tax in futures. So most of the people, they have shifted their work to options. So the option index option data is the key data which tells me the Nifty trend. Okay, next slide, please. Please listen to the next 10 minutes because this is going to help you in the next 8 months not to lose money in the stock market. Okay, so the open interest data every day, there is an information given by NSE that they give the data for F2. Who's F2? F2 are foreign institution investors, Goldman Sachs, all the big guys who are investing in India. Okay, so they are the ones who pump in a lot of money. They do a lot of Nifty trading. Then you have the pro. Pro are people who are proprietors who do a lot of arbitrage. Okay, they do a lot of arbitrage. Okay, D2 are domestic investors, mutual fund investors. And then obviously you have the clients, the general public. Okay, with you and me who trade in the client. So these are the 4 data which is released by NSE every day. They release this data every day. Can you go to the data? Now, if anybody is good in Excel, I can teach you how to make the data. Anybody wants to learn in Excel how to make the data? Anybody interested who have Excel right now? You want to learn how to make this data in Excel? Very good. I'll teach you how to make the data in Excel. Okay. Go to products.
Products, equity derivatives.
Go to equity derivatives.
Products, equity derivatives. Then we have to scroll down. Historical data.
Equity, products, historical data. If you can do it yourself, if you have a computer, if you want to do it yourself right now, you can do it. Who is doing it right now? Anybody doing it on the computer right now? A bit slowly. Okay, we'll go slowly. Me. Yes, yes, yes. Me. Good, good, good. Again, go slow. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Show them. Okay. Go back.
You have to come to NSE website.
Go to NSE website, nseindia.com. Once you have come in the NSE website, then say ready. Say ready. I'm in NSE website. Say ready. So I'll go to the next one. I don't know. Are you able to see it? Again from nseindia.com. Ready,
nseindia.com.
Ready. Good. Okay, good. NSE. Now click products. Click products.
In products, we have equity derivative.
Go to equity derivatives. We are showing you also.
You have to click equity derivatives. Now, after clicking equity derivatives,
Scroll down. Go to historical data.
Historical data.
Now, once you have reached historical data, write HD. So I know you have reached historical data. Write HD. So I know you have reached historical data. Write HD. Because I don't know what. Okay. HD. Yeah, HD. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, many people have reached HD. Good, good, good. Okay, good. So now click HD.
Now we have to click on
Sorry,
search.
sorry, not HD. Sorry, sorry. Go. You have to come to HD. क्यों बोला?
Archives of historical, under historical data.
You
This
click it. You click it. You click HD, and then you come to archives of historical
Daily.
daily reports. Archives of daily reports. Click that.
Now on search,
Click on search.
we will get this window open.
You will come to this window.
I think everybody has got this window.
Now, please tell me if you know the window. Write W. If you can see this window, write W. Write W because, yeah, W, okay. Only 1%, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So now you're on window. Good. Now click select report. Click select report.
Yeah, select report. Then the fourth last option.
Fourth last option. Scroll down, come to participant wise open interest.
Fourth last option.
Click participant wise open interest. If you know participant wise open, write P. Write P for me. Write P. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good, very good. Now put the date. Put the date. कल का डेट डाल देना मेरे ऐप में कल का डेट होगा ना
Yes.
आज का डेट अपडेट हुआ है अर्नब Arnab has been updated today's data. No, not updated. Did take till yesterday only.
Yeah.
Okay. Get data.
So,
put 7th May. Put 7th May.
7th May. Get data.
Put 7th May, please.
7th May and
Yeah,
place.
put 7, right? 7. Put 7 May. Samir ji, put 7th May. 7, 7, good, good. Only 1%. Mr. Srinivas, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay. Everybody's got 7. Now get data. Now if you see, you've got a file. Click this file. This will open in the Excel. I hope you have an Excel in your computer. This will open in the Excel, right?
Yes.
This will automatically open in the Excel if you have an Excel in your software. If you don't have Excel, it will not open, correct?
Yes.
Opened in Excel, good. तुम्हारा क्यों नहीं खुला क्या हुआ?
Yeah, it's
क्या हो गया?
It's opening. It's opening.
Opened in Excel, Sanjay ji only 1%. If it is opened in Excel, write opened, write O. Only 2 people open. See, this will open. Good, good. So this is open, right?
Now we are arranging the data, like only making wrap text, so that we can see full.
Now you can see wrap text and make it full. Wrap test. What? Wrap test.
Wrap text, huh?
Wrap test and make it full. Done. Wrap test done. Wrap test done. Now future. Now what we had shown you before, that only option index works. How? He's asking how to do wrap text.
Select 2.
Select 2. We cannot teach you Excel now here.
Yes.
If you don't know Excel, then it is difficult. You have to learn Excel somewhere. Just learn now. Can you do it later, Mr. Parag? Because we have to cover a lot. Okay. Then delete index. Index. Show it slowly. How will you delete?
Yeah. We will delete future.
Future index. Stock
And future stocks.
Delete.
Deleted.
Okay. Have you deleted? Right?
Or we will,
One wait second. Wait. Have you
yeah.
deleted the first 4 rows? Have you deleted the first 4 rows? Yes. Deleted. D. Good. Only one D. Only one D. Only 2D, 3D, 5Ds. Good. Okay, now delete
Last 6 rows.
last 6 rows from option till total short. Delete this also. Last 6 rows, delete. So write 6D, 6 rows deleted. Write 6D once you've deleted. Delete now, Vikash.
Yeah.
Delete. 6D, okay, done.
We don't need total also.
Very good. Delete the total also below. Total this, delete. Now write TD if you've done TD. If you know how to do TD, do TD. Only one TD. 2 TD, 3 TD, 4, 5, 5, only 6, 6D. Okay, good. 7 people have done. Okay, now I hope you know index call means Teji. If you don't know this, it's a big problem. This when you say index call, can you see 4 people data is here, which I was talking of. Pro, F2, D2, client. Right? Index call is Teji, so this is plus. Index put long is Mandi, so this is minus. So if you don't know index option, if you don't know, you have to study in Google, call long, call short, put short. You have to learn it yourself. Okay, so Teji, Mandi, Teji. Plus, minus, plus. So we will do the net here. Do the net. यहाँ पर net करो.
Yes.
उसको दिखा दो उन लोगों को, दिखा दो. See what you have done. B3 minus C3 minus D3 plus E3. Who can do this? B3 minus C3. You must be having separate, whatever reasons. Done. See the figure. Put the figure now. Nimesh ji is done. Put the figures. Put the figure, Vikash.
Yeah.
Did you get these figures? And some will be 0. Did you get, who got these figures? If you got this figure, write F. F, 2 people. F, only 4 people have got. G, what is G? F, okay. 5, 6. Only 6 people have got. Rest cannot do, I think so. Okay, 6 people have got these figures. Okay, others, please click a picture of this figure. Others, please click a picture of this figure who's not doing it, because you don't need to do all these things every day, because we do it for you in the app. Okay, these figures, he's put it on the chat also. If you want to put it, put these figures. Now go on the app, on the website. Now this is the secret. This is how you get to know the trend. It has taken us 5 years. What we are teaching you, it has taken 5 years of effort.
The old Nifty trend or backtest result?
Old Nifty, first show them the data. Yeah, this data. So if you go to the website, the F2 and Pro को अगर आप करेंगे, उस फिगर में जाओ, उधर दिखा दो ना. Go to the Excel again.
Yes.
F2 and Pro को वो कर दो. हाँ, ये दोनों फिगर. So if you do this data, because they control the market, it is 64,940. Did you put these two figures, 64,940? F5, F6, 64,940, and client is 56,881. Sorry, 121,821 client. Okay, now go to that. What we do every day, go to that. We put these figures 121,821 here, and we put F2D2. We don't put domestic institution because domestic institution mutual funds are not allowed to trade. They can only hedge. The domestic institution can only hedge. So their position remains the same, right? So we don't take domestic institution because they're not allowed to speculate. Okay, so we take the data of only F2 and client. Who has understood F2 Pro 64,940 minus and client 121,821? Who has understood? If you have understood, say yes, understood. These two figures what I say on the. So basically, people who don't know Excel, you don't need to learn Excel. We are showing you, we take the data from authentic sources and then we put it. Once we put the data, okay, this is the data, correct? Okay, now we have done some back testing. I'll show you the back testing. Go to the data.
Yeah.
Go to the back testing. We have released this strategy yesterday. I'm telling you, everybody buy this strategy. At least you will know what is going to happen in Nifty. Your Nifty trend will be clear in your head. The Nifty index trend strategy, we have said, Nifty index trend strategy. So we have done back testing. ये नहीं बेटा, मेरे को तो पहले वो दिखाता हूँ है ना पीपीटी में.
हाँ.
Okay, so basically what we have seen is buy Nifty if F2 and Pro net change is more than 110,000 contracts after the start of expiry, or sell Nifty if the net change is 110,000. So we will explain you what is the net change. Go to the data.
Yes.
Go to your Excel sheet only.
Yes, going. Go on. Can you see the Excel sheet?
Yeah, I can see, yes. So if you see, this is the combined portion F2 Pro. Can you see F2 Pro? F2 Pro mein line. And this is the client. And this is the change. So every day, this is the data I taught you. How do we get the data, right? Every day we get this data, which we showed you. अभी का current data इन लोगों को नहीं दिखाया ना, इन लोगों को April दिखाते तो इनको समझ में आ जाता. तो 15 चला गया, कहाँ पर चला गया?
We have March. We have Feb and March.
ऊपर से नीचे इंडेक्स है क्या? हाँ, ऊपर से. So when the 1 second, बहुत फास्ट हो रहा है.
Which month?
Current दिखा दो, current दिखा.
Current.
February दिखा दो ना, February हाँ, February दिखा दो. March दिखा दो, ठीक है, March दिखा दो. March दिखा दो.
Yeah.
Now why did the market fall? 27th February, if you check the calendar, it was a Thursday. If you come to 27th February, so the market ended on 27th February. The data was, why are you showing the change here? There was no change. How can we change on Thursday?
I didn't get you. This is the change?
यहाँ पर ऊपर change क्यों दिखा रहा है? 297.
This is 1,48,000.
2973 क्यों दिखा रहा है? 147 के बाद 2973 क्यों दिखा रहा है?
147 के बाद which one?
Change उसके हाँ उसके बगल वाला.
हाँ, because we are not taking data for that particular after the expiry date.
What expiry date?
Immediately after expiry day, We are not looking at data.
एक बार ये करंट इसको हाइड कर दो ना, they'll get confused. ये करंट एक बार इसको करंट लेफ्ट करंट एक्सपायरी कर दो, करंट एक्सपायरी को लेफ्ट
This
लेफ्ट
left. Okay. This.
हाँ, इसको एक बार हाइड करो.
Okay.
Okay, so if you see the data was 1,47,765.
Yeah.
Next day one data हो गया 248. यहाँ पर change क्यों नहीं है change?
Because as I said you, in a strategy, we will not take position on very next day change.
Okay, basically next day हम लोग कभी भी data change होता है, हम लोग next day first day कभी भी position नहीं लेते, because historically the first day is very dangerous. The first day the public is very active in the market. So उस दिन का डेटा में पब्लिक का बहुत बड़ा वो रहता है, इसलिए हम लोग उस दिन का डेटा नहीं लेते हैं. Next day if you see the change was 88,000.
This minus this.
Don't change it, please. मत करो.
Okay.
If you change 248 to 236, कहाँ change आ रहा है?
Sir, from expiry day.
12,000 में change है यार.
No, from expiry day, sir. From expiry day. Expiry day to current.
Okay, from expiry day 147 to 236. यहाँ पर दिखा दो ना 147 to 236.
147 to 236. And if you check this formula, 147 to 236.
Okay, did you get 147 to 236 is 88,000.
Yes. Which is less than 1,10,000.
Then 147 to 183 is only 35,000. This change is from expiry. ऊपर लिख दो, change from ऊपर यहाँ पर, change के ऊपर, change यहाँ पर है, change यहाँ पर है,
Yeah, change.
यहाँ पर, change from expiry. So this is the change from expiry. क्या कर दिया?
No, I have written there, so it has gone down.
3 में आ गया.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is change from expiry till 183, 37 हो गए. Change from 147, तो अगर आप देखेंगे change यहाँ पर हुआ 1,10,000. अभी बार उसमें दिखाइए. Go to the PPT ones. Go to the PPT ones. So net change means change from expiry is more than 1,10,000 contracts from the start of expiry. Then either you buy or sell. That is the strategy. Okay, now go back.
Yes.
So 1,10,000 change अगर आप देखिए यहाँ पर कभी 1,10,000 change नहीं हुआ. The 1,10,000 change only happened on this date, 1,48,000 is. And this is the day I sold all my positions. I became completely in cash, 100% cash में हम आ गए. Okay, 1 lakh. और यहाँ पर Nifty, we sold Nifty here. Because it is the monthly expiry. What is the meaning? What is monthly expiry? Rishabh.
I'm answering Amardeep's question.
Why are we taking 27th as ref? Because Amardeep, do you know there is a clearing of FNO? Do you understand that first? Do you know that the futures market works from last Friday of the month to the do you know that? Or you don't know that? So that is the basic learning you need to have first. So that you can actually in the futures market you can hold the position for 1 month. Last Thursday of every month it expires, and for last Friday of every month it starts. This is done by the government of India, not me. Do you understand why 27th February is taken? So everybody in the country has to deal between 27th February to this. This is the government of India and a Nifty rule. Okay. So when the clearing starts, so from the start of the clearing, so when the net change became 1,10,000, this is the time we took a sell position. So we sold Nifty here. And what was the Nifty rate that day on 9th?
Yeah.
No, you can only sell on 10th, right?
I can sell on 11th.
11th, because the data comes in the evening, so I can't sell. So I will sell on the 11th. So 11th, I took a position. Please check on 11th.
Yeah.
What was Nifty?
Yes.
Last Friday was 26th March. Last Thursday, the trading started on 28th February, the new clearing, and ended on 26th March. 28th February, the clearing starts, the new clearing. It starts on the first Friday and ends on a next Thursday. So 28th February to 26th March.
So this was the day. Nifty opened at 10,334 and closed at 10,458.
Okay, 334. So I maybe take a position. I sold at 10,350. I sold Nifty at 10,350. Okay, and what happened then? I hold it till clearing. And on 26th March, what rate did I square off?
Yeah. The square off was at the open was 8450 and the close was 8641.
So I sold at 10,350 and I squared off at 8,640. So we made 1,700 points. 1,700 points we made in Nifty in March only by this strategy. Okay. So now we have done back testing of this strategy for last 4 years.
One more clarification. We will exit one day before the expiry, because as you said, on expiry day they buy something. So we will exit on 25th.
So we are trying to exit one day before expiry only. We're not even waiting for the next day.
So should we?
No, we did not take Nifty. We are talking of, you can buy Nifty future only here, Paragji. Nifty put is to get the trend. Nifty put data is to get the trend of Nifty. Then you can buy future, you can buy call, you can sell put, and you can do anything. Okay, now I'll show you, go step by step. Is it interesting? Is it interesting, or should we skip this? Or this is too boring? Is it interesting for everyone? Do you want to learn, or should we skip this? Okay, and thank you. We'll continue. Okay, so let's go to the strategy now. नहीं उसमें जाओ ना पहले उसमें PPT में जाओ. Go to PPT please. PPT में तो हम लोग सब कर ही दिए ना. Okay, so basically what we are showing you that whenever the net change after the expiry is 1,10,000 contract, you either buy or sell Nifty. So I'll show you, we backtested. Next slide. Next slide, please. So we'll show you, we backtested this for 50 months. 50 months means 4 years, 2 months. So if we are following 1,10,000 net change, we have positive months. We are making money for 40 months. And we are losing money only 10 months. So out of 50 months, we have a hit ratio of 80%. We have a hit ratio of 80%. Okay. Gain in 40 months, and this is Bank Nifty, gain in 35 months in Nifty is 10,138 points. And loss is 1,400 points. So with this strategy, out of 50 clearings, 10 clearing you will lose, but 40 clearing, this strategy is working. So if you do the net change, you are making 9,000 points with one lot, only one lot, and one lot. I think so. The margin is how much? Only 20,000 rupees. With 20,000 rupees, you make 7 lakh rupees. With 20,000 rupees, you make 7 lakh rupees. I don't know how much money it is. Okay, if you put 10 lots, you put 10 lots of Nifty, you will make 77 lakh rupees in about 4 years. Margin for one lot, Arnab, margin for one lot is 1 lakh today.
Yes, yes.
Because of the huge volatility. So with 1 lakh rupees, you will make 7 lakh rupees in 4 years. Okay. How many times the sell call has come? 24 times there has been a sell in the market, and 26 times there is a buy in the market. Out of 10 losses, we have given the detail. You have lost less than you have lost only 7,500 rupees in a clearing for 5 times. For 4 times, you have lost 15,000 rupees in a clearing only. Only 1 time you lost 30,000 rupees. Okay. So this is the strategy we have made from the open interest. You should buy this strategy and trade in Nifty. So when the sell call comes for 24 months, when the sell call comes, do not buy any share for that 20-25 days. Do not buy any share. And sometimes when I see a huge movement in the market, along with this, I see the US market, I sell all my share. I don't hold anything. Okay. So this strategy in the app, so we have just go to the app, you want to see the strategy in the app.
Yes, yes.
So if you go to the app, so we only generate 1 call in a month, one sell call or 1 buy call in a month. And we hold for the call for 15 to 20 days and we make money. You can start with 1 lot. You can start with 1 lot and you can make a lot of money.
Only two times.
Same strategy. Everything is there. The performance summary is there. Everything is there on the. So we do in Nifty or Bank Nifty. You can do both. It is working in both. But Nifty, okay, I'll show you the data. Go to the data.
Excel.
No, PPT. Anup Mukherjee is what is 1 lot. Okay. Nifty, it is working 80% of the time. In Bank Nifty, it is working 70% of the time. So definitely the hit ratio in Nifty is better. So in here you're making money 40 times. Here you're making money 35 times. So Nifty is better. Yeah, we have tested it, Rajesh. That is what we are showing. So data may change. The first time the data changes by 1,10,000 contract. Okay. Now 1,10,000 contract means if you calculate, it's actually 8,000 crore rupees of buying or selling Nifty in 5-7 days. 8,000 crore rupees. That is why they till the month end, the market will remain the same. Please show an app again. Go to the app. Go down. They want to see what? The app charges is 12,000 rupees for a year. That's it. But what will this help you? That when the sell call comes, you either can sell some of your profit booking also you can do from this strategy. And you can decide that, bhaiya, abhi sell I have a Nifty, I will not buy for the next 20 days. It will come automatically. It will automatically, the call will show. If you see, it is showing no call as of now. So when the call will come, it will show automatically. It's an auto done. So you don't have to do. If you buy the strategy, it will show the call automatically to you. Why do I have to check with monthly technical chart? I don't need to. I've already done the testing for 5 years in artificial intelligence. It is working. So why do I have to see the technical chart? Put Rajesh ji online. So with this, you will know the Nifty trend, because people keep asking me what is going to happen to Nifty, what is going to happen to Nifty. And this is a big problem. That is why we could sell everything in March, because it showed me a sell trend. In April, there was no buy trend. Until today also, there is no call. That is why I have not bought anything. So till this data doesn't show me any buy, I'm not going to buy. So this is what we use to decide a lot of buy and sell for our clients, because it is back tested and I'm sure what is going to happen. Can you put Rajesh Jagoti online?
Yes, yes, done.
Yes, Mr. Rajesh. Unmute yourself. What do you want to say? Mr. Rajesh, please unmute yourself.
Okay.
Yes, Rajesh.
Am I audible now?
Now it is audible. Yes.
Yeah. I just wanted to know whether the monthly chart of technical analysis also gives the same result.
No, no. It is all failure. I did it for 4 years, lost 2-3 crore rupees, then stopped doing it.
Okay. So based on monthly chart, these results are not there.
No, it is not there. Technicals will never give the result.
Okay. Okay.
Technical always shows the opposite.
Acha, is it?
Yeah. So please don't follow practical. This is pure data. This is from the all. This is data.
And this only one first time when it crosses 1,10,000, you have to enter. That's it.
That's it. One caller, one call.
Okay. And you have to hold that position till the expiry.
Till the expiry.
One
Correct.
day before the expiry.
One day before
One day
the expiry. One day before the expiry.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So your app gives buy or sell signal, or that we have to find out.
No. App will give the buy and sell signal. That is why we'll charge money.
And at the opening at 9:15 only, directly we have to take the position, or
Yeah. You can take 9:15 or 9:20. No problem. Next day. The call will come in the evening. The next day you can buy.
no, because sometimes it may happen. No, the next day the evening Nifty may open gap down or gap up.
We have calculated everything. We have taken the average, right, for next day, Vikash?
Yeah, average, and we are
We
also
have taken the
providing the
average.
data.
We have not taken the. We have taken the average.
And we are also providing the data. If you open, make
If you see entry rate, yeah, we are providing. You can check entry rate, close rate. You can do everything.
Okay.
You can do it yourself also on the app. It is artificial intelligence. You change anything, it will change all the data for you. It will show you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, you hold for a month. You hold till the expiry, not for a month. You hold till the expiry. We can buy Nifty trend from stock market. We can buy Nifty trend from. Put Sunny online. I didn't understand his question. Amardeep. Put Amardeep online. I didn't understand his question.
yes, yes.
And today there is no call. The Nifty trend is not changed. There is no buy or sell till today.
Amardeep ji can speak now.
Yes, Amardeep, what is your question?
Salish, I'm totally new to this, so I do not understand this. So my question is, when you buy Nifty trends, you buy it like you buy stocks. Is that my question?
No. It's a future. You don't buy a stock.
Okay. So, okay, I don't understand this, so maybe I have to get into this.
Yeah, you have to know the basics first. Yeah.
Right.
What I recommend you, can you show him NSIM? Just show it to everyone. But right now, this is the right time. Then we put Gautam Biswas, what contradictory is getting it. So what Amardeep, this is the online course.
Okay.
So if you can do these online courses, they will give you a workbook. Can you? Nahi aa raha hai?
Yes, come.
I'm on Nifty. I'm on NSE India. Can you show me NISM, please?
Yeah, NSE India.
Please show me NISM.
Only NISM.
Yes, go show it to me NISM, please. Yeah. So National Institute, please click National
Yes.
Institute of Securities Market.
Opening.
If you go here, you have these courses.
Okay.
So if you do these basic courses, there is a future and option course,
Okay.
which will teach you. It is only 2,500 rupees,
Okay.
and you will get a certificate also.
Great. Thanks.
So it is very simple. If you do this, then you, whatever I am teaching you, you will understand very clearly. These will give you the basics. Some people wanted to learn basic, so this is how you learn the basics.
So that's great. Thanks, Salish. I'll definitely do it.
It's available free of cost. It's not free of cost. Then you have to give an exam.
Yeah. So basically, there are a lot of courses, and we should just pick. If I'm not understanding futures, so I should just do the course on futures.
Just do the futures course, and they will give you a booklet, and then you can understand everything.
Great. Thanks, Salish.
Okay, so it's easy. Then obviously I don't teach the basics because basics is I can't teach that. That is not going to have any value basically. Okay, so NISM derivative module.
Fine. Thanks.
Okay, it is known as the NISM derivative module. Just do that, so you'll have a full understanding when it happens, what is futures, what is derivative. We can do a workbook also. Dolly, if you're there, do you have a workbook? If you can send in the group right now. Do you have a derivative workbook, Dolly? And a cash market workbook online? Dolly, if you're online, can you please put on chat? Alka, can you call Dolly and see if she has a online derivative workbook so that we can send to everyone? Have you made the yearly results of this strategy? We can show the yearly results, right, Vikash? We have clearing wise results, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you have Dolly, Alka, if you have, just send it to the group. So if I have it, I'll send the workbook to you. So you can read the workbook and then you can register yourself. It's easy. You guys go there, pay, and everything is done automatically. It's an online course.
Great. Thanks, Salish. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, let's go to the chart. Then you have to go to mutual funds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is Gautam Biswas. Can you put Gautam Biswas online? He had one question. I don't know.
Yes.
Can you show the return? Can you show the Excel में हर साल का return दिखा सकते हैं ना? Excel में कैसे return दिए? Monthly return है क्या है? Can you show in the Excel?
Monthly return. Monthly return.
We have the monthly return, month-wise return on the Excel. Can you show it to him, please? Who had asked for this?
Yes.
Hi, Sailesh.
We have a soft copy. Arindam, yeah, can you send a soft copy to everyone? Pratik, please take the soft copy from Arindam and send the soft copy to everyone for derivative and cash market. Let them read and learn. I will send you the soft copy. You don't have to spend money now, Amardeep. Yes, Gautam, you have a question. What is your contradiction?
Hi, Shailesh. No, so I know really useful information that you're sharing here, right? From all the experience that you have gathered. So I, like you said, I don't have much knowledge of futures and options, and I don't trade there. I'm mostly investing for the long term. So you did mention that the markets are very risky right now, and to be in cash, until about November or so.
Right.
So, but at the same time, you're saying that this is a strategy that's going to make money. So, are you saying that this is like an evergreen strategy and will make money in any
This is
market?
a strategy for short term. This is a derivative strategy. And if you don't know about derivative, then I highly recommend you should not go into this strategy.
Okay.
This strategy, if you want to go, first learn the basics, because it is very risky. You get short term, right?
Yeah.
So you make money in the short term, but they need the trend of Nifty. So if you learn it, then you have a basic knowledge of Nifty. Once you have the basic knowledge of Nifty, then you can slightly time your buying and selling in a better way. Does that answer your question, Gautam?
Okay, got it.
Okay, thank you. If app is giving sell call, then we can buy equivalent amount of puts. Correct, correct. That's correct, Mr. Raghavendra. But you have to be careful with the premium. Huh? I want to speak. Can you put Praveen online? Can you put Praveen online, please?
Yes, good evening,
So
Mr.
in the
Shailesh.
short run, if you want to make money, this is the best way. Yes. Yes, Amar, that's true. But I don't recommend you enter all these things. Huh?
Yeah, Mr. Shailesh,
Yes, Praveen.
all this while I was referring to your app, wherein the Nifty trend was showing whether buy or sell, or buy basis, buy bias or sell bias in that way. But now with this new Nifty index trend strategy, you have thrown some new information which has been very useful. And you also mentioned that this is the strategy which you use yourself to make a buy or a sell decision.
Right.
But you also mentioned that this is for 1 month period, that is up to expiry in the same month or the next month. So does this mean that I have understood the fact that you can make a buy decision based on this, whether the call will be a buy call or a sell call? But at the same time, the sell call which is there, if you are holding some stocks now presently, then can I make a sell call on those stocks based on this Nifty trend call which
See,
says
what
sell?
happens is you can, but then you have to again buy. So sometimes you can take a sell call, but it is a very, again, then your delivery also becomes very short term. You
Okay.
understand what we are teaching you here?
Yeah, but okay,
So
fine.
basically, then it becomes very risky. What happens is that because you know the market is in sell, so at least you don't buy for those 20 days till the expiry. So you save a lot of money. You can save better. So if you are in good stocks, you can hold, but you don't enter into new stocks.
But it can be also true that on one after the expiry of one period, the call option comes as buy, and then immediately after the expiry on the next call, if it comes sell, then
Yeah.
it's a bit tricky. Then whatever you bought, you exit.
Yeah, correct. So that is why it is risky. That is why it can be only done for Nifty.
Okay,
And
so this.
sometimes, like what I do sometimes, I'll tell you what I do is, I know that Nifty is in sell now. So what I see, I also see the US market. If the US market is also sell, then I know there is a global problem. Then what I do, whatever stocks I'm making a lot of profit, 30-40% profit, I only exit those 4-5 stocks.
Okay,
So I book profit.
okay. So my question to you, I also have seen this the day I took your app. I noticed that this is the most expensive strategy, but I never understood it deeply as to why. When I read about it, that why would you charge it so expensively high price?
Actually,
Now I come to know that it is actually a beautifully made strategy. So
actually, it gives you the trend of the market. If you have the trend, the entire world today wants the Nifty trend. And with God's blessings, with 5 years of effort, we have been able to get the Nifty trend 80% hit ratio.
so I
So
basically.
actually, my team wanted to price is at 24,000 rupees. In fact, I can show you a message. Tamal is here. He sent me a message in the morning that why we kept it at 12,000.
Yes, sir.
Please price it at 24,000 rupees. I
Not
said,
correct.
let's start because, greed has no end. I said, at least do 10,000 because we are only giving one call. So, we can definitely change one if it goes into, I think so this strategy, you should definitely buy and keep it forever. This
So
is going to be the best investment you'll ever do in your whole life.
So is this a yearly this is strategy payment for the 1 year?
Yeah, it's 1 year, 12,000 rupees, 12 calls.
Okay, so every expiry you'll give that call. So you can make your decision.
After expiry.
After expiry.
Yeah.
So
Price
when
per call is 1,000. That's correct, Naresh.
when it comes no call, which means you neither buy nor sell,
Oh,
just
yeah,
hold
no
on.
call has come as yet. Yeah, so clearing has started, no call has come as yet. So out of 50 clearings, there were 3 clearing where there was no call.
Okay, so whatever you have taught us so far during the day, you have inputted all those the data and analysis into this strategy to
Right.
make this option. Okay.
Right.
So basically, just on a lighter note, you're actually playing God by actually coming very close to finding out whether to buy or sell.
Actually, it's 80% hit ratio is pretty good actually. It's a lot of effort. The credit goes to my team. Actually, they have worked also very hard. It's not only me. The credit goes also to the team. They have worked very, very hard. Years and years of testing, data testing, putting in the thing, artificial intelligence. It's a huge job.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. So
Thank
I'll
you.
come to you. I'll come to you for this strategy. Please give me a better price, sir, to get into it.
This is already, right now you said it is already cheap. Now you're looking for a better price.
Okay, fine, sir. Thank you.
It's already cheap.
Okay, so thank you very much for the
Yeah.
information.
And we are proving it every month on month. You can see the data. We are proving the call. We are proving everything. It has worked for so many clearings.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Praveen. Thank you, Praveen. Okay. Did you enjoy, everybody? Yes, we will help you, Rajesh. We will definitely help you. If you buy the strategy, we will help you. Did you like this? This is the best thing I can do for you. Is Kanakji there today? Because Kanakji wanted this strategy very badly. Is Kanak there or he's not there today?
No.
Oh, so he didn't come. So he missed the strategy actually. Okay. So this is the great strategy. This will help you because people keep asking me, बाजार क्या लग रहा है, बाजार क्या लग रहा है. So जब ये buy जाएगा, जब भी कुछ होगा बाजार में. अभी I'm sitting down because this strategy is not showing buy. Sell दिखाया था 9th March को. उसके बाद last month कोई call नहीं आया, अभी भी कोई call नहीं आया. Okay, that means right now there is no buy.
Range.
So then, how do I use the other Nifty trend, which is showing sell buyers, buy buyers, buy?
That you don't see anything because that is not back tested.
Oh,
So that
okay.
will give you some idea. See, that is the first way, but this is actual. That is why we are charging for this, and that comes free with the app. You buy anything that comes free with the app.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we will back test it. So if anything which is back tested has a value. Okay, can we move forward? I think so. Let's move forward to mutual funds. Very interesting mutual fund data. So mutual fund, okay. I don't know how many know mutual fund equity. There are 43 mutual fund houses in the country. To become a mutual fund, you need to have a net worth of 100 crores. It's very, very stringent to get a SEBI license. All the 43, mostly all are banks and all very, very high foreign institutions who are there in the mutual fund market. Because you are handling customers' money, that is why. In the mutual fund market today, 24 lakh crore rupee money is there. Okay. In the equity category, there are 10 categories. We'll go in the detail. There are 10 equity categories. We will show the detail, and there are about 6 lakh crores invested here. Debt has about 16 categories and about 10 lakh crores invested here, which is 16 lakh. Hybrid means the mutual fund can buy debt and equity together. There are 6 categories and you have about 5-6 lakh rupees here. And then you have solution oriented categories, which is the gold fund, retirement fund, children fund, some funds on funds, international funds. Somebody was asking me how you can invest in American stocks. So there are some funds here, which is about 1 lakh, 2 lakhs. So the total money in the mutual fund market is 24 lakh crores. These are the different categories here. Now, what is the meaning of category? If there is a mutual fund, if I take the name mutual fund like Aditya Birla, Sun Life, okay? So Aditya Birla can only launch one product in each category. He cannot have two products in each category. He can only launch one product in each category. Okay? So there are about how many categories? There are about 32 categories and there are about 43 mutual funds. So a mutual fund cannot launch more than 32 category funds, different kind of funds. So they have 32 fund managers. They have 32 different ways of playing different strategies. These are the different ways to make money in the mutual fund. Okay. So this is the thing. Now I'll go to the app and show you. Please go to the website. We are the only ones who are giving you the full data of the mutual fund very easily. Please go to the mutual fund. Please go to the app. Yeah. Go to research mutual funds. So let's study first fund categories. You should know what are the different categories available for in the mutual fund. Click that, please. This is all available on the app. Okay, so there are 10 categories in equity. Can you see equity up? And then you have 10 categories. Okay, so what is the focused fund? So focused fund is where the fund manager will invest in about 25 to 35 stocks. That is known as the focused fund. So if you click focused fund, you will get what? Go up, please.
Oh.
As per SEBI, they can invest in 30 stocks. Right? So this is what the SEBI mandate, that in a focused fund, a manager can only invest 30 stocks. Go back, please. So there are 22 mutual funds out of 43 mutual funds in the country. 22 mutual funds have made a strategy out of this, and the total money managed in this fund is about 39 crores. Okay, there are total fund is manages 39 crores. Now there is a mid cap fund. What is a mid cap fund? In which they will only buy shares of between 101 to 250 market capitalization. Remember yesterday, between 6,000 crore rupees to between 22,000 crore rupees, there are about 150 stocks. So the fund manager can only make a strategy out of those 150 funds. That's it. Please go back. So they have 25 and the total money is about
68,500.
68,000 crore rupees. Please make the fonts better. Even I can't see the font on the website. Rishi and Shomo, please make the font larger and stronger because I can't read it even on a computer. Okay? Please make sure it is done by tomorrow because I can't see. Make it properly. Shomo, I want to see a yes on the chat box that you've listened to me. Alka, make sure it is done. Talk to these people and here. Shomo, yeah, make them. I can't see it properly also. Okay, then there is a large and mid cap fund. What does it mean? That a fund manager can use between only 250 stocks. One stock to large and mid. So a fund manager can only put his money in 250 stocks. So that is 43,000 rupees here. Then there is a sectoral thematic. What is a sectoral thematic? Here a fund, mutual fund can launch different sector. You can launch a pharma, you can launch a banking fund, you can launch an IT fund, you can launch an infrastructure fund, so you can launch different funds. Okay, there are 85 funds here, total is 48,000 crore. Then there is the multi-cap fund. Multi-cap fund means the fund manager can invest in any stock in the market. There is no restriction. There are 33 funds and 1,13,000. So this is the most popular fund which is there. And obviously the large cap fund. What is a large cap fund? the fund manager can only invest in the top 100 stocks of the country. That's it. So that is 1,15,000 crore rupees is invested. Then you have the ELSS, which is a tax saving fund. So if you invest here and you keep it for 3 years, you get an indexation benefit. You get a taxation indexation benefit. Okay. So that is about this. Then you have the dividend yield. Somebody was asking me dividend yield strategies. If you see, there are only 6 funds and only a small amount. So it is not a very important strategy. You can't make money in dividend because they only give 1 or 2% dividend. Only the government department gives higher dividend, and PSU stocks don't give returns. That's why dividend yield is not a good strategy to invest. Then you have the small cap fund. Small cap is, remember yesterday, all companies below 6,000 crore below, from 251 to 1,580, you can invest. There is about 36,000 rupees there. And then you have the value fund. Remember value? The value fund which we showed on the first day, where they will only invest in cheap stocks. They will not cheap stocks, undervalued stocks. So that is a strategy. That is a very, very important strategy. Okay. So there are 17 things. Seeing this, I also had to develop certain strategies based on these parameters, because every investor is looking for a different mindset. Okay, some people want to go in multi-cap, some people want to go in large cap. So these are 10 different categories of funds, which is in the equity market. So when you want to invest in the equity market, which is the safest? Okay, let me ask the question. Mutual fund people are also there. Which category is the safest? Okay, large cap. Anybody else? No. In the equity segment, we have not gone into debt right now. In the equity segment, which category is the safest? Multi-cap, large cap, blue chip. There is no blue chip. It's large cap. No, arbitrage is a hybrid fund. I'm talking of equity funds, Anup, here. My question is equity fund. I'm not going in arbitrage fund. Okay, so if you see value, okay, so we'll see the return of 5 years. Can you show the return for 5 years?
Yes.
Click 5 years here, please. Highest to lowest hai?
Yeah.
So if you see in 5 years, okay, the highest return is large cap. So because the market has fallen so much, so obviously large cap is the safest. The second one is large and mid cap. The third is focused. So multi-cap is not the right answer. Whoever is answered right, multi-cap is not the right answer, but it is quite close. So we can't make much difference. Okay, let's see last 3 months when the market fallen, which has given. So we've seen the last 3 months, dividend sector, large cap has fallen the least compared. So large cap is the most safest mutual funds there. Okay, so they probably you all use the. Now, can you tell me large cap fund, which large cap fund is equivalent to the strategies which we taught you? Large cap fund is equivalent to which strategies? We will teach Amardeep how to select. We go how to select a mutual fund also. No. The strategy which we taught you in 4 days, which strategy is equivalent? Yeah, Warren Buffett. Right answer, Gangadhar. Thank you. Warren Buffett and one more strategy.
Okay.
Which is the strategy? No, don't tell me growth. Tell me the name of the strategy. But Buffett, Graham is a value strategy. Sunil Singhania is a value strategy. Peter Lynch is a growth strategy. So it was coffee can, Saurabh Mukherjee strategy. Those are all large cap strategies. So when you will see the different strategies we have seen, we have named it. Can you just show them the different strategies right now?
From the website.
Yeah, just go to the back tested strategy. So we have the top 50 large cap strategy. Then we have the Nifty strategy. People, Nifty strategy is also fantastic. Huh? This trades only in stocks and Nifty. So Nifty is also a great strategy. Huh? Sumesh, you are asking that strategy is available. Okay, then you have the mid cap strategy. Then you have the mid cap, momentum and growth. Then you have the small cap strategy. Then you have the William O'Neill small cap strategy. So we have two small cap. Come down, please. Then you have the large cap, another 100, large cap 100 strategy, large cap 50 strategy. Then we have the stock derivatives strategy. Warren Buffett is a large cap strategy, but actually it's a multi-cap strategy, Warren Buffett. Then Sunil Singhania is a value strategy. Then this is as per the mutual fund buying, what mutual funds are buying. So we have seen whatever the best mutual funds are buying, we have created that strategy also from this. That is why we wanted to show you that whatever the top mutual funds are buying, we have created a strategy from there. What mutual funds are buying. Very interesting strategy. Then you have the multi-cap. Then you have the large mid. Remember large mid strategy? We have the large mid. Go down. Then obviously Nifty end. Then you have the valuation strategy. All the different valuation strategy. All the undervalued strategies also available. Okay. So what you need to know is that the market has different kind of people and different kind of mindset. Okay. Amardeep, I remember you were telling Sumesh that you get confused why there are so many strategies. Now you understand why there are so many strategies. Can you put Amardeep online? Or when you put Sumesh online, because he was also, why so many people get confused. There is a demand in the market. There are different categories. So we have to make different strategies and compete with the mutual fund. Can you put Sumesh online?
Yes, done.
Sumesh, now you understand why we have different strategies?
Yeah, I do. Yes.
So that is the reason, because there is a demand in the market. There are mutual fund people. There is a huge demand in the market of different strategies. So on that basis, we have to have different strategies to compete with them. Okay, let's go to the mutual fund. Okay, so these are the different strategies in the mutual fund where you can make money. So obviously the large cap is the safest and the small cap is the riskiest. So these are the different strategies available in the market. Okay, now let's go to debt. Let's click debt. I hope you understand debt. Debt is a bond paper. There's a corporate debt. There is a government debt paper. Now, please understand that debt is also traded in the stock market. It is traded in an NSE debt market. There is an NSE debt market where there is trading going on of these papers. So the prices go up and down, but the prices always fluctuate in a range. The prices always fluctuate in a range of 3 to 4% maximum. Okay, but usually the prices only fluctuate in 1 or 2%. That is why the risk in a debt market is very, very low. But because now so many corporate are failing, the debt market is in a big risk today. So there are different kinds of debt paper. So I'll tell you each paper for knowledge. So there is a gilt fund. Remember 10-year I had shared gilt fund. So India it is known as gilt. What is the full form of gilt? Government. Can you tell me the full form of gilt? I remember GSEC, but it is gilt actually. Gilt. Government securities. long term. Okay, government long term securities. Okay, gilt means government long
Maybe
term.
government issued long-term security.
What is the full form of gilt? Upar gaya. There's a UK also uses gilt actually. Gilt. Nee, what is the full form of gilt? Long-term gilts. I think so. Government long-term securities. Securities come separately. I think so. Government long-term securities. Then what is I don't understand. Gilt definition. Can you put your Investopedia? Sorry, friends. I'm also trying to so that I can also give you the right word. You know, gilt. You get so used to gilt and government, you never try to get the full word. This is government long term, I think so. Government long term. Okay, just go. So if I told you, remember 10 years? So this 10-year government fund with 10-year. Okay, that is so you have 4 schemes out of it, about 935 crore. Then you have long duration fund, which is for 10 years. Then you have gilt funds, okay, which is investing in government securities. Then you have banking and PSU. What is the meaning? That means the fund manager can only invest in bonds issued by banking or PSU. So presently, according to me, this is the safest debt market to invest in. This is the safest debt market to invest. I'll show you 1 month. Can you click 1 month? So if you see 1 month, so many companies have already, if you see credit risk is at less, so many companies have no return. But the banking PSU fund has given phenomenal. It is still 1 month return is 1.14. Right? So it's a very good, it's doing well last 1 month. Okay, so we hope, and it is least riskiest because the fund manager is investing only in government and PSU funds. Then you have the corporate bond. In corporate bond, there are 2 types of bonds. One is AA paper and one is AA minus paper. That is the credit risk. So this is the riskiest fund right now, which is about 52,000 crore. And in the last 1 month, the average is also minus. It's very, very risky. Okay, so then you have the money market fund, which is not, it's about trading in the floater fund, money market. Ultra short durations. If you click, they're given the timing. Just click ultra short, please.
Yes.
Click ultra short. Go up.
Yeah, only up.
Where is the
Definition is not there.
how come the definition is not there? Go to the app, please. Then
Yeah.
I put the definition. Shoma, please check why the definition is not here. Sorry, friends, we have just launched this new website, so we are still updating. Rishi and Shoma, please make a note. Okay, Dolly Dhavle said government issued long-term securities. Gilt means government issued long-term securities. So some people also say GSEC. Gilt, government issued. It is also called bonds, and it is also called treasury or bonds in US. In Germany, it is called Bund, B-U-N-D. Yeah, so don't invest in gilt. Gilt is very dangerous and very risky, Amardeep. Because if the interest rate changes, it changes very fast. So it's very, very risky. It's not here also.
Yeah, maybe.
Alka, how come? Can you please check why all the details have gone? It is
Others are there. Only ultra duration, I think, not there.
okay, Alka, please check this and please put it. Yeah, she said okay. She will do it. Please check. Tell Pradeep to check thoroughly. Do a check and give me the details tomorrow morning. Okay, let's go to the next one. Click fund categories, please. So click anything else. Click low duration on जिसका दिया हुआ है. Yeah. So if you see low duration, it is the 6 months to 12 months paper. It all timing is given. So if you go all different timing papers, that means the issuer, they will have to pay the money back in, it's a 6-month loan or a 12-month loan, and then you have to return it. So there are different time frames. So there are different time frames of debt market. Okay, presently I feel the safest debt market is the PSU and debt funds. This is my view. If you want to invest in debt funds, very safe, and you will get about 8 to 9%. Okay. Liquid funds are also pretty safe. We just had one issue in principal liquid fund in 2018. They lost 50% in a day. So as it is, but after that, I think so liquid funds are very safe, very, very safe. But in the PSU debt fund, you can invest in no exit load. There are most, can you open PSU debt fund, please?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Best stock as per FT buying. Can you see the, so these are the different funds. Many funds in PSU do not have any exit load. Can you put which does not have exit load? Can you quickly give them, can you give them the data from the Excel sheet?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. Open the Excel sheet and give them the data.
Oh, no one.
So there is no, in PSU debt fund, all have no exit load. Only
And,
one has it went for 3 days.
That too India books.
India will, but no exit load in PSU debt funds. So you can just go into no exit load and you're getting a good return and very safe. Higher return than liquid funds. No exit load, you get the money back in 1 day and very safe. So sometimes I don't understand. Ultra short is now available on website and app. Okay. No exit load in liquid fund. Exit, they will never have an exit load. Just put exit in all the liquid funds.
Yeah.
It is updated every day, every day. It is updated every day. So if you buy the app, you will have a lot of data. So I have more than, probably right now, more than, I don't know how many mutual fund distributors are using my app because they get all the data very quickly. I'll show you some of the more features.
It is for 6 days, 7 days nowadays. So there is exit load in all of the liquid fund.
In all the liquid fund, there is an exit load of
6 days, 7 days, 5 days.
Up to 6 days, there is an exit load. If you exit in 1 day or 6 days to 1 day to 6 day, there is an exit load in liquid funds.
There is no fund which doesn't have exit load of 2 days.
It is all 1 to 6 days because the SEBI changed the rule.
Yeah.
So 7 days, there is an exit load. After 7 days, there is no exit load. This is a recent change, correct? How to select? We will show you how to select. Okay, let's come to quickly. Let's come to the, is it interesting mutual fund or should we skip? Is it interesting for people or should we skip? Skip. Raghavendra skips it. Okay, everybody wants it, not really. Please continue. Okay. So can you come to the website? Can you come to the website? Can you come to the website? Go back to the categories. Yeah, now click hybrid. So there are 6 categories in hybrid. The arbitrage fund, okay, it is giving a return of 5.24%. So arbitrage fund, then you have the aggressive hybrid, multi-asset, balanced, equity savings, then you have the conservative hybrid, and then you have the arbitrage fund. So what is an arbitrage fund? So basically this is, don't know the arbitrage houses, they buy cash market and sell futures market. So if you study both cash market and future market in NISM, you can understand this is called arbitrage fund. So there is a return of 5% here in arbitrage fund. Arbitrage fund is also literally riskless. There is no risk because they always hedge the position. They never keep the position vacant. In arbitrage, they cannot keep any position vacant. That is why they are able to generate 5% returns. Okay, so in the hybrid category, I only like, some people really like the balance advantage, but what I have seen is now balance advantage in historically, can you put balance advantage for 5 years?
Yes.
Click balance advantage.
Okay, select.
It has given a return of 2.47. It is only because of COVID it has gone down, but balance advantage also gives a return of 8 to 10% historically. No, non-click, go back to the category.
Okay.
Okay, so right now because of COVID, it has lost money, but historically, people who want to play safe and want to be at 10% return, this has always given you 10 to 12% return. Balance advantage. Okay, then you have the last one, solution-oriented funds. Please click solution-oriented funds. Vikash, please click solution-oriented.
Solution oriented.
So there are 6 funds here. You have the gold fund, you have the retirement fund, you have fund of fund, children, ETFs, and index funds. So index fund means that they will beat the Nifty index. And then you have the gold fund, which is given a return of 44% last year. Okay. So presently, I am recommending this fund to everyone. So there is a DSP gold fund you can buy. And I think so it does not have an exit load also. Just check, there were with 2-3 fund which does not even have exit load.
Yes, yes.
No, this rating is done by Value Research. This rating is done by the Value Research. Please unmute me. Can you please unmute Bihar, please?
Just a second.
Please unmute Bihar.
These are the funds. DSP.
So DSP does not even have an exit load. So DSP does not even have an exit load. So if you invested in DSP, they don't even have an exit load. And can you put the performance of all the funds here?
Yeah.
We were supposed to remove the ETF. So please remove the ETF from here, which is not, so there's no.
Yeah, I've removed, no? Removed ETF.
No, in the app also.
Okay. Okay.
Can you put all the funds which is at highest returns?
So can you listen me?
Yes, Bihar. Yes, please go ahead.
So two things. I am the user of your app since last 8-9 months.
Okay.
I am looking this section on regular basis.
Okay.
I have two suggestion come observation for this section.
Okay.
Just you have to separate gold ETFs that is available onto exchange.
I know. I know.
And other section is available into mutual fund platform. And the
Now,
third
gold
thing,
ETFs is also available with mutual funds, but you can also directly go to mutual fund, buy gold ETF through mutual fund also.
yes, but largely those are trading into stock exchange platform. We can
Stock
buy.
exchange does not have much volume.
Huh.
So if people want to buy, they go to mutual funds only.
But sir, that is fund of fund. All the mutual fund are selling gold fund is fund of fund, that they are accepting the subscription and buying
But,
the gold
yeah,
on their behalf.
remove that. We'll remove those 6 funds.
No,
Because,
no,
you know,
Okay.
do not remove, sir.
Okay.
Do not remove. Do not
just
remove.
put it
Just
in,
have
into
a
ETF,
two
right?
section. Have
Yeah.
a two separate section.
Yeah,
And
we'll do that.
and one thing, sir, DSP World Gold Fund is not a gold fund. Actually, it is a gold mining stocks fund. They are
Correct.
I know
buying
it's a
gold
gold mining
stocks.
stock, but it is doing very well because they're gold mining, they're making a lot of money. Sumesh,
So-
you had asked this question about gold mining stock because it's a mining fund. Can you
just comparison में कहीं पे उसको adjust करना है because it disturbs actually peer to peer category. It is not comparable.
जिसको आप बोल रहे हैं यहाँ से हटा ही दें हम.
ना हटाना नहीं, क्यों हटाना सर, कहीं कहीं एडजस्ट करना है.
बट कैसे एडजस्ट करेंगे तो कितना कैटेगरी बनाए
सर ऐसे माइनिंग फंड है ना, ऐसे एग्री फंड भी है, एग्री कमोडिटी फंड भी है वो ग्लोबल के.
हाँ.
तो कहीं आप उसको अलग सेक्शन बना के 4-5 फंड है जी, अपना जेपी मॉर्गन का है, दैट इज राइट नाउ.
But what I have observed is in my history that whenever gold fund is going up, the regular ones, this mining fund also goes up even more.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so that is why we also invest in mining funds. So अगर एक जगह भी है, but the return will always be higher because it's a mining fund.
Correct.
But it will go up till the gold will go up. It will go up.
Yes.
But we can just mention it more clearly. Maybe we can keep in the same direction, but उसमें और clear कर लो that it is a mining fund, so clear हो जाएगा.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you, Bihak, for that. We'll do that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Expense ratio significance for net return. What is this? We don't see much expense ratio. No, I personally, I'm not a, because usually the expenses all range between 1.5% to 2%. Okay, so 0.5% is not going to make a difference in a, in a thing. Even if it's 2.4, the difference is not going to make a difference. 1% is not going to make a difference in 44%. So I don't give expense ratio much thing actually. Yes, it is always better to have gold mining fund, always. Please put some more light on arbitrage. Arbitrage is basically, I don't know, do you understand futures and cash? So what happens is they buy in future and sell in cash, or buy in cash and sell in future. So with Reliance. So Reliance always have two different prices. But on the end of the day, clearing, they have to close at 0. So they trade and the market always gives some difference. So that is why they can make 4-5% money. Most of the fund manager doesn't come forward, ask for exit. Can you put Sachin online? I don't understand his question.
Yes, Sachin.
Unmute him, please.
Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
Yes, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, good evening, Shailesh. It's going good. Okay. I'm really enjoying.
Okay.
Now, I have questions here. Basically, it is broken into two pieces. Okay. I think the expense ratio, which is driving a mutual fund industry, so the fund manager doesn't come forward and generally they don't ask for exit. If you look at any fund manager, they always ask for money.
Obviously,
So-
they will never, because आप अगर exit बोला तो फिर तो सभी exit हो जाएंगे ना उसके फंड से. 5-10 हजार करोड़ रुपया है, प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. तो इसीलिए फंड मैनेजर हरदम तेजी, they will only say buy.
Buy. Yeah, that's what. So expense ratio plays a very important role on their books, right?
No, never. For returns, the expense ratio is not a criteria.
No, I'm saying for their earnings.
No.
Because their earnings come from the
No,
expense
they
ratio, the
don't
fund
do it for
management.
expense
Right?
ratio. They do it if they say that you have to exit, then people will actually exit. Now, public do not have so much intelligence. They will lose 1,000, 2,000 crores. So they can't say exit clearly. Never. It is not because of expense ratio. It is because they will lose the money going out of the thing. And obviously that is going to affect their income also, but that is not the reason.
I know. So I'm comparing AUM versus expense ratio basically. If AUM is better, then obviously
not important. I have
not
seen
at all.
in my research, we are trying to do one back testing. My team is doing. We have reached some levels of back testing. So once our back testing is complete, we will be able to predict which mutual fund will do well. So that is going to be a very hit product. We are trying to launch it within the next 7 to 10, 15 days. We have to work more hard. We are working hard. If we can get into it, we'll do something.
All right. Thank you so much for
Thank
this
you.
insight.
Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you. Yes, you can put in debt fund. Correct, Rajesh. Okay. Let me complete. Can I extend some time? We are already. Can I extend today till 9 o'clock? Is it okay? Because today is the last day, and we have to. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll extend till. No, not 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock is good. 9 o'clock is good. Okay. 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 So let's go to the mutual fund. So basically, how do you select a mutual fund? We are actually back testing it, but I can give you some idea. Go to the Excel sheet, please. Go to the Excel sheet.
Yes, in Excel.
Take any equity fund.
All equity fund.
Take any large cap, not take only one large cap or something.
Yes.
So if you check how many large cap funds are there, can you total please?
29.
There are 29 large cap funds. So how will I select? So what we usually do is we select the top 5, 1 year, 3 year, 5 year. Or we can do top 10 also. Do top 10, yeah. 1 year top 10. Three-year top 10. Five-year top 10. Then we put alpha top 10. So they have to have alpha. Then Sharpe ratio top 10. Standard deviation is always bottom 10. Standard deviation bottom 10. You have to remove the 0.
Yeah, so remove.
You have removed it.
In alpha, I think yes. In alpha,
You've taken 2 zeros. Sharpe and alpha. Please mute somebody. Please mute Sachinji. Can you please mute everybody, please? Vikash.
yeah. Done.
Okay, can you show it closely? थोड़ा उसको close कर सकते हैं क्या?
किसको?
अभी एक paper में नहीं दिखे ना? I want to show them all the yellow in one. Hide करके.
Yeah, I will do that. Do that.
So these are the risk ratios. So alpha means that they are performing better than the index. Standard deviation means that the risk is lower than the index. Sortino means, so these are all risk parameters. You can go and study in the Google. We have it, but we can't teach you right now. It's too late now. Returns also, please. Where is the return? You've forgotten the returns. So if you can see, it is very clearly.
Just a second, sir. Just a second. Making it more clearer.
So you can see that Axis, then obviously BNP Paribas, where is the AUM? Put the AUM also. So if you see these two have less AUM, so obviously the best fund in 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, in all the risk parameters is Axis Blue Chip. So that is why this is how we select and put Axis Blue Chip as the best fund. This is how we select a fund. Okay, this is how you can actually select the top mutual funds and give it to your customers. Is it helpful, Anup? All the mutual fund managers who have come through Mr. Kanak Jain, is it helpful? So we follow this strategy. Yes, you can see in the app. You have to do it yourself. You have to do it manually. You can't do it like an Excel, Amardeep. You just have to write down and then you can do it. It will take 2 minutes, but it is very easy. You can't do this in the app like an Excel, but you have to do it slightly manually. Can we do it together? In the app. Okay, just show in the app. You are saying in the app, you are talking Amardeep. What are you talking in the app? Is it the question is it right? Yes, in app, okay. So go to large cap. Yeah, we have the, you can put there now. You can in the
Screener.
In the screener, right?
Yes. But
we put in the screener. Try now.
We don't know the top 10 we don't know.
Achha, we don't know the top. So let's do from there only.
Yeah.
Can we
Strategy. The strategy is almost ready.
Huh?
The mutual fund strategy is almost ready. So in that, we can get the funds. Yeah.
So in the app, if you go to large cap. Then you have the 1 year, click 1 year. Then select the top fund, top 10. You have to just write down.
Yes. Then 3 years and then 5.
And 3 years, 5 years, you just write down and you do it manually. It cannot be done like in Excel. Only start from August only, Praveen. This is my view. I would not invest in the stock market before August. Or at least I need to see the Nifty to be in buy. Because Nifty is in no call. So that's why. So you can only do it by writing this and then the Axis Blue Chip will come. Okay. So you have to do it by handwriting, Amardeep. You can't do it like that. It's not so easy. So we are trying to build a strategy. So once we can build a strategy, we will show it. But we are back testing it. Okay. Any questions on mutual fund or should we move ahead? I want to show DCF valuation. Some people wanted DCF valuation. Yeah, you can write in DCF and then compare. Yes, correct. Okay, let's go to DCF valuation. Somebody wanted to see DCF valuation. They have a request from last 3 days. So basically, let's explain them the DCF valuation once more. We are giving you cooked food of DCF valuation already. All invest after August. Start investing in from August, you can start the SIP, not before that. August or November, start the SIP. Presently, 2-3 months, I will keep quiet. With 2 crore job loss in US, it's quite evident what is going to happen to the stock market. They are pumping in money, but it's going to be deeply affected. So how is the DCF? So when you do a DCF calculation, the first is you need to know the free cash flow. Okay, the free cash flow is, we said, operating cash flow minus capex. Can you show them free cash flow, how it is calculated? Next slide.
Sorry. There it is. Operating cash flow minus capex.
Capex. You can take a picture of this. So to do DCF valuation, you need these 4 things. Okay. So the first is, it is already available on the app we have shown you. You do the OCF minus capex, you will get this figure. Okay. Then you get the growth rate. We showed you yesterday, even in PEG ratio, how do we do the growth rate? Please update the PEG ratio. Have you updated the PEG ratio on the app? Vikash?
No.
Rishabh, update the new PEG ratio on the app, please.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, please update the new PEG ratio on the app. It's already there in the stock screener. That's the old one. So do update it and put it also on the stock page. So from the growth rate of each company, you will know what is the growth rate. So that is the growth rate which is given. Okay. The risk rate, as I said, is 6%. This is the bond rate. Remember the bond rate which I gave you, which I showed you right now? That is the bond rate. That is 6%. And the bond is for 10 years. Most of the bond in the countries is 10 years. So with 10 years, you can invest without any risk, you will get 6%. Okay, so that has to be, that is the risk, that has to be discounted. That is not the risk, I would say, that has to be discounted. Okay, some people say it risk, but that has to be discounted from the growth rate. Okay, are these 4 things clear? Who wanted, if you don't know these 4 things, then you can't do DCF valuation. This comes from the 10-year bonds of the country. It is always 10 years. Growth rate comes from the 5-year CAGR, which we showed you yesterday. And free cash flow comes from the cash flow statement of the company, which gives every year. So once you have these 4 figures, then he can show you. Now show them in the Excel, step by step.
Yeah. So now we want to understand DCF valuation further. So what we need to understand, the logic of present value. For understanding this,
why are you showing this?
For discounting factor, they need to understand this.
Okay. Where is the present value?
These are the present value.
Okay, so please show it to them. Okay, so you have done it for 5 years. Should have done it for 10 years. They'll get confused then again.
Okay, I have done that also.
Yeah, show this. This is better.
And do this.
Yeah.
So, how much I need to invest today to get 1 rupee after 1 year? So, I have given this to understand. We need to invest 75 rupees for 5 years. I have done this. But to get 100 rupees after 5 years, today I need to invest 75. Today I need to invest 75. We have to understand this present value. Okay. So if I invest today 75, in 10 years, it will, at 6% growth, it will become 100 rupees. Okay. DCF does totally different. I will show you. Similarly, if we check for 1 rupee, these are the factors. So if I want 1 rupee after 1 year, I need to invest 94 paise. If I want 1 rupee after 2 years, I want to invest 89 paise. Similarly, for 10th year, which is in 2030, if I want 1 rupee on 2030, I need to invest today. I need to invest 56 paise. Is it clear that today I need to invest 56 paise to get 1 rupee after 10 years?
This is basically 6%. If you invest 56 rupees and compounding it, because you will get 6% from the government bonds, you will get 1 rupee after 10 years. Is it clear? Have you understood this, please? Yes, no? Is it clear or not? If you invest 56 rupees today at 6% government, you will get 1 rupee after 10 years. Okay, clear. Everybody's understood. Okay, move ahead.
Now to understand this, now we have got the factor for 1 rupee. This is the factor for 1 rupee. Now what will happen, because company is saving 1729 rupees for me.
Free cash flow. Say the free cash flow is already 70.
Yeah, so company will be saving 1729 as a free cash flow for the shareholder, that is for me. Okay, so company is saving this and it will invest with growth rate of 21%. Now how did we get this growth rate? Last day Rishabh had also explained, we have got the CAGR of EPS of last 5 years. EPS CAGR of last 5 years.
Basically, if the company has grown for 5 years, the chances are that the company will also go for the next 5 years. So sometimes it is also taken for 10 years to make it more solid. Some people take 5 years, some people take 10 years.
We are taking 5 years.
Yeah.
So what will happen to this money, which is a shareholders fund? What will happen to this? Because this is free cash to the company. Okay. So company will multiply this amount. This it will add 21% to this 1729 because it is growing at 21.80%. So it will become 2106. It was clear last day. 1729 plus 21% is 2106. Then again 2106 plus 21% is 2500. Similarly, we will grow 21% every year. Every year we will grow 21%. And the figure will be 12,424 rupees. Figure will be 12,424 rupees. Now, I want to know, because I want to know the present value of share price as per DCF valuation. So I have to bring this price, 12,424 rupees to current value, to today's value. It is the price, this money will be on 2030 day. In the year 2030, that is 10th year. So what is the value of 12,000 today? So converting this for value of 12,000 on in today's term, we have multiplied with the factor. That means if I invest today 56 paise to get 1 rupee, to get 12,424 rupees today, in today's term, we have to invest 6938 rupees. So this is the amount. So now last day, so this is on 10th year, I will in today's term, in today's value. So this is on 9th year, this is on 8th year. If we sum all these amounts of free cash flow which company will generate, if company keep these as a free cash flow every year, then what will happen? The amount will become 40,152. Okay, the total fund which will be available for us as a shareholder will be 40,152 in today's term. In today's term, that is in 2020. So this is the total amount and this is the total number of shares issued. So the present value of the stock will be this much. So what we have done, we have divided 40,152 crore rupees divided by 30.22 crore, which is the number of total shares issued. So we get the value of per share of DCF. Any query?
Now clear? Parag says now clear. Anybody else? Very well explained. Thank you, Vikas. Everybody is so yeah, not as everything is assumed. Yeah. So this is the DCF valuation is always based on assumption. It is never based on. So the assumption is last 5 years you take the growth and 6% is the discounting factor because 6% I would have made. So I have to discount 6%. Okay. So if you calculate a wrong growth, then you may calculate the wrong DCF valuation. So this is everybody, even Warren Buffett assumes and doesn't. So from the experience of many years, he has come to the right formula. The growth formula, he has never shared that how does he calculate the growth, but we get from his understanding, this is how he calculates the growth. Obviously, when you calculate the growth, you also have to see the sector growth. So right now we have not added the sector growth. So if it is 22% individually, we also have to see what if the automobile will grow at 22%. Okay, so we have to calculate if the automobile was growing by 14% and Maruti grew by 22%. So Maruti has the ability to grow 8% more than the sector. So in the next 7 years, 5 years, 10 years, if the sector will go by 10%, then Maruti will grow by 18%. So we can change it by putting the sector also. So that is another thing which you can put. Another way, so there are 2-3 ways you can calculate the growth. Even the discounting factor can be done by the 10-year and also can be done by what is the weighted average interest of cost. Okay, weighted average interest of cost. What is DCF of Apple? We have to calculate. He has 260 billion, but the discounting is 0 there, right?
Yeah.
So we let's calculate. We will calculate and send you. Let's calculate the DCF of Apple for 10 years. Not right now, later.
Yeah, we have to check the growth also. Yeah.
Where do we get the sector CAGR for? What is the sector we check now? What is that website? They can go and check the website.
IBEF and Make in India.
Show it to them, show it to them.
Yeah.
This is a very good sector which gives you some idea of the sector growth. I'll show you. You can go to this IBEF. IBEF.org.
Yeah, India Brand Equity Foundation.
India Brand Equity Foundation. Now, can you go to sector? Where is the sector given?
This is.
So these are the sector. So automobiles, click automobiles.
Sorry.
Take one example from your app and explain the full thing. About what? Rajesh, I didn't get you. Can you put Rajesh online, please?
Yes. Rajesh Agarwal ji or
Rajesh Agarwal.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, Rajesh.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, very clear.
Yeah, we are like to wrap up the thing. Can you take a example of one of your company like in the app and we just go through the valuations and growth parameter and all this so that we can understand it properly.
So which you have any particular share?
Any share? No, any share like maybe Bajaj Finance or Maruti or whatever.
Financial companies DCA valuation is very difficult. We can do it from the
any of the company.
Abort. Okay, he's saying Abort.
Yeah.
Abort has free cash flow. Okay? Yeah, Abort has free cash flow. Do Abort now. Can you do Abort, Vikash?
Yes. ऋषभ मेरे को उसका वो ग्रोथ बता देना ना.
हाँ बता.
Just send the growth of Abort.
No, I have figure. $487 is a free cash flow for 487 is a free cash flow for
487 is the free cash flow.
Okay. 18%.
18%.
Growth is 18%. The risk, the discounting is 6%.
Exactly 17.81%.
17.1%. Now this discounting also I'll tell you, you can do from weighted average of interest cost from this, and usually the interest cost of large companies is 1 or 2% higher than the 10-year. So we have taken 10% because the money is available at 6.5 for them. And for small cap companies, you can take 8%. So usually or sometimes they calculate the weighted interest cost of each company and then they do it. That's a very difficult formula because these are all assumptions.
ऋषभ number of shares बताएगा क्या? We have that factor with us. So
212
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
212 49302.
212,49302.
हाँ.
Divided by 1 crore. So 2.2 crore shares, right?
Yes.
Rishabh, just check, it is 2.12 crores. Huh?
Right, I gave the figure from BSC website.
Yeah, so no, just check, it is, the figure will be 2 crores, no? Because we divide by 2 crores.
So we can write the factors even. So as we checked from the data, what were the
Yeah, just copy paste the factor link do, no?
Yeah, 0.94, 0.89.
So I'll tell you 2-3 things by the time he's doing it. So free cash flow, we take 1 year. So some of the people take the average of last 3 years, or they say that if they have to take free cash flow, they need to have free cash flow for 5 years. Okay, we are taking only for 1 year. So 3 year, 5 year, there is a difference. Then the growth rate slightly changes with the IBF and they discount it. So this is the pharma industry. So they will check last 5 years, pharma industry grew by how much and Abbott grew by how much, and then they can change. So some people go crazy, they go in detail and they go, I don't know how much hour they spend, but rarely this gives them any money. So most of the people are spending time on doing this only, taking out valuation. But according to all the data managers, only 1% actually hit the valuation because they forget the other 5. Again, I remember this has to be done after, again, I'm repeating, after EPS, sales, ROE, and then you do the DCF.
Yeah, it's 4,300.
App maybe 4,300 again.
Let me check.
4,268 maybe due to decimal.
260. 260.
So basically, did you understand, Rajesh? Does it answer your question? Did you see how he did it?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. So this figure is already given. This figure, what we have done, is already there in the app. The ready-made food is there, so you don't need to calculate. Okay, let's go to the PPT. Let's go to the PPT. We're already. Let's go to the PPT quickly, Fish. Can you run all the parameters for a bot? We are in the interest of time, we have to finish. You know, let's do quickly. PPT, please, Vikash. I think the line got cut. Alka, can you call him, please? I think the line got cut. Vikash, PPT. Is there? I don't know. Just like when we do for large cap, mid cap, small cap. Yeah, he has joined. Vikash, have you joined? He is not joined as yet. Vikash? Sorry friends, he's having some technical problems. He must be coming, internet issue. Could you please repeat the 4 main indexes? S&P, DAX, Germany, Hang Seng, Hong Kong, Nikkei, Japan. No, he's not there. He said he's joined, but he's not there. Vikash, have you joined? Yeah, now he's joined. Vikash, have you joined?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah. Can you go to PPT, please?
Yes, yes, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Yes.
Ahead. Please move ahead. Please move ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, we wanted to show you, some people are asking us that how do we do backtesting? Are you interested to know how do we do backtesting? Are you interested to know backtesting? Yes, only one person. Yes, Ankit. Okay, so our backtesting strategy is, predict the right stocks which has a portfolio outperforms the Nifty by using Artifit. It predicts the future by seeing the past data. So we have just taken a data of Sunil Singhania. So Sunil Singhania says 15% EPS, 15% P, and 15% ROE. So what we do is, if I have to select the stocks for 2014, for all the 1500 shares, I take the data for 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I take the data of 5 years of ROE, P ratio. So these are the 3 data. He says I take these 3 data. Okay, so I take these 3 data of last 5 years. Okay, next slide. Vikas, next slide, please.
Done.
Okay, so 2015, same thing, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We see the data, EPS growth, ROE, P ratio. Okay, same thing. Okay, next slide, please. Okay, so step 2, so we put 10 years data. That is obviously, if I want data for 2014, I have to put 5 year. If I want data 16, 5 years, 17, 18, 19. So I put the data for 10 years and make it chunk of 5 years. Okay. Now this is put in the artificial intelligence software. I don't know if you know, the software name is Python. So if you Google, Python actually gives you the artificial intelligence software. We do also this data first in the Excel, in the SQL also. Then we put the data in Python. We program the entire data in Python, and then we tell the data when we want certain data. So we tell them, please give me shares of particular stock every year, which from this data, there is a rule of 15, 15, 15 of Sunil Singhania. So I give him 5-year data and tell me the number of years where I can get 100% or more return. Next slide, please. So basically, this is the data. So the Python tells me that you have to see EPS growth of only 3 years. You don't have to see EPS growth of 5 years. So I give him 5-year data, but he tells me that 3-year data is good enough, which I can't do. He does it. He says ROE also for 3 years is good enough, but P you only take for 1 year. He only takes PU 1 year, and then he also add, if you want good data, because there is a hygiene, he said use D ratio also 0.05. So this is, he gives me this data, and he gives me another set of things. Okay, please go to the next one. From this outcome, he gives me this data. He gives me that, you know, because I tell him I need 100%, because Nifty will at least double the Nifty. He says this share, if you follow this for 3 years, on a particular date, you will get a return of 187%. Okay, so he also tells me what is the CAGR, how much stocks. So I tell him at least I need minimum 5 stocks per year, because I have to give a portfolio of at least 5 to 10 stocks. And sometimes he also gives a stock of 17. So we try to give not more than 20 stocks, not less than 5. So he has to give me stocks between 6 to 20. That is what the artificial intelligence gives me. Okay. Then he also says me that how many years I have outperformed the market, what is the standard deviation risk which we show in the thing. So we calculate it has to have alpha. So all these things we put, and then he gives me the number. Where we don't specify any numbers, they also give me certain numbers. Like in Warren Buffett, Warren Buffett has not given me a number. Show the Warren Buffett strategy on the app.
Yes, yes.
So basically, if you see, when I gave he didn't tell me that, he told me that he sees in the book, he sees EPS growth, but he did not tell me 5%. So when I put the data, my software gave me that you should select 5. So this was done by the artificial intelligence. In cash flow, I gave him, should I see 0 or should I see minus 100? So he gave me 0. He gave me a ROE of 15. He gave me a D ratio of 0.3. Now, if I change this, I'll show you something very interesting. Okay, I'll show you something very interesting. Can you please change the...
Yes.
Can you change this to, can you change the EPS? And return is 109. You can change it. If you buy the app, you can change it yourself to make it 0. Update, apply. So if you see, the return has gone down to 96%. Okay, you get 96%. So this is, once you change it, it goes to 96%. And the stocks have increased to 26. Now put it 15. So return has become 118, but there are only 4 stocks. So 4 stocks, that means you cannot make a portfolio. A portfolio is usually between 10 to 15 stocks. I have to give 10, 20 stocks to the person. So you always have to make a portfolio. So you can do, when you buy the strategy, you can actually change it. And indeed, because it is done in an artificial way, it changes everything, the way the software has been done. You will not find this anywhere in the country, probably not even in the world right now. For public to do the data analysis by changing the data. And then it predicts the future, that if you follow this strategy, you will make this money in the future. So if you follow the strategy, you will make money. Go to the PPT, please.
Yes, yes.
Next slide. So basically, another thing which you need to learn is always make a portfolio and don't have a fantasy of investing in one stock or getting that one stock, because it is not possible. If you can get that one stock, then you don't need me or you can become God. Okay, only God knows that one stock which is going to go up. But if you start making a portfolio with certain strategies, okay, then you always make money in 2-3 years. So our strategies make portfolios of 10 to 15 stocks. I have about 15-20 strategies. Everything gives you about 10 to 15 stocks. And we have tested it that whenever we buy that stock, next year we always get returns. Please understand, there is no ultimate strategy in the market. You always have to find the combinations. Okay. Now, another thing is you have to choose the strategy as per your risk and personal choices. So please, when you learn these things, don't try to find that one stock. It is going to be very stressful. And I'm telling you, you buy one stock and something else will go up. We have done it many, many times because that one stock means that you're becoming God. Okay. So always try to use a strategy. Again, I'm repeating, and try to find 15-20 stocks. In our app, we are giving you strategies which is following all the 5 principles. Next slide, please. Okay. So we should learn to choose one of them as per our risk. We have about 4-5 valuation strategies already given. So if you're looking for undervalued stocks, now please understand, it is your own choice and risk. Like yesterday, Amardeep was saying, Abbott is too expensive. See, everybody has their own risk profile. If you feel Abbott is expensive, you don't want to get into that strategy, go into undervalued strategy. We have uploaded 4-5 undervalued strategies, which is giving return of 130, earning 35% in the app. So by those strategies, work on that 15 stocks and move ahead. Please don't learn if anybody tells you, let's keep finding one stock and that stock and that stock. I'm telling you, you'll become crazy and you'll never be happy. I have done it. It is never working because you're trying to become God. But if you follow a strategy and you build a list of 10-15 stocks from a different strategy, you can do it. Okay. Another thing is, if you're looking for market leaders, remember na? So like yesterday Chandan was saying, can we somehow know some stocks before the results? So if you want to know certain stocks before the result, that can only be done by the price because the results come afterwards and the price rises. So maybe Chandan, for you, this is the strategy. You just go for price momentum strategy because the stocks are moving before. So this will give you some momentum that these are the prices. So we showed you 4-5 strategies momentum. It is not up. I think so it will be up in the next 3-4 days in the app. So you can go for this strategy. Okay. Now this strategy is the Saurav Mukherjee coffee can strategy. Now this is the strategy where there is very less return. If you see the strategy, it will not give you more than 18-19%. But the risk is also very less. You'll only lose 10-12%. The risk is very less, so return is less. So it's a long-term strategy where you can hold for 2, 3, 4 years. You don't want to be in the stock market. You just want to just go in that strategy. So why I'm teaching you this is that it depends on what you like. You have to know your risk capacity. You have to know where you want to be. Okay. Another thing is the growth strategy. It is slightly high return. It has, because growth strategy is basically quarterly. You enjoy the quarter strategy, make money, then you move ahead, you make money, you churn every quarter. So if you want to do that, and I want to churn every quarter, then you use that strategy. Okay. So it depends on what strategies you want to use. Okay. Let's put Amardeep online. He has a question.
Yes.
Yes, Amardeep. Yes, Sunny, please go ahead.
Salish, can you use a combination of strategies? Is that possible?
No, all are combination only.
So, you know, we take few from valuation, we take few from valuation.
In a valuation strategy, okay, if you remember, we at the primary purpose of the valuation strategy, the stock has to be undervalued, okay? Right. But it also includes NPM, it also includes some profit, if you remember, first day.
Right.
So all strategies have combination only, but the objective of is that it has to be undervalued. Remember, you wanted undervalued stock, but it is performing.
Right.
Okay. Now, action-based strategy, if you see, there is only ROE. It is mostly momentum. There's only one factor which is ROE there in momentum. So it is a combination, but it is the primary focus of the strategies. It is based on price. It is based on which share is going, which price is going up. Let me get that share. The long-term strategy, if you see, will include all 5. It will have all the people, you know, but long-term is you see data of 5 years, 10 years. So when you enter a stock, it is already risen for 5 years, but that share becomes very safe.
So basically, if I want to invest for more than a year, long-term would be the right strategy for me.
No, not necessarily. You can even invest in value stocks long 1 year strategy.
Okay.
It is 1 year holding period here only, but long term is that those stocks, the risk is very less. The risk, even if you hold for 5 years, those stocks, you lose a very little amount of money. Okay. And then you have the growth strategies, which will give you higher money. You can do it on a quarterly basis.
But during this COVID times, I mean, is the valuation strategy the right strategy to use?
No, right now, no strategy is good till 15th August, as I've said many times in the last 5 days.
Yeah, I understand.
I have told you, because of COVID, no strategy is going to work right now.
Okay, can we take an illustration
So
of
even
one?
if you want to COVID, I think so the best strategy is only the momentum strategy. If you want to buy, momentum strategies are the best in COVID.
Action strategy.
The action strategy, because it is based on price. So if certain prices, so right now, you don't know what is going to happen to the fundamentals in October. But right now, the price may give you that this strategy is already doing well.
I understand.
So momentum is a better strategy right now.
Salish, can we take any stock in your like about or something, and can we just summarize? I mean, you know, if we can take all the parameters which are given in your app, and understand that, you know, मतलब पूरा summarize करने के लिए whatever we've learned in the 5 days.
We'll do that. Okay, let's take one stock. Can we extend for another 10-15 minutes? It's already 9:05. Everybody, do we have to end? Actually, timing is the query. I can go on. Is it okay to continue? People are all ready. Yes. So, okay, yes, some people have already left. I don't know, maybe my staff or somebody. I don't know. But yes, they are willing to continue. Okay, I'll continue. So take a bot. Sumesh also wanted to. You can come. So you can be online, Amardeep. So you can ask question. Take a bot on the app, please. Take a bot, yeah. They want to study a bot. So when you see a bot, you have to first read the first line. The strong is a strong buy. Strong buy means there are super parameters. All 5 are super. That means 5. Remember, all 5 has to be super for a strong buy. All 5 is there. That is why it is a strong buy, but it is overvalued. Please remember, fundamental is different, valuation is different. Don't link the two.
Right.
The fundamental tells you the strongness of the share. Valuation only gives you the timing for the share. When you time it. Okay. So it has all parameters go up now, go up. So then you have to say valuation. So it is obviously overvalued. The P is very high. The valuation is low. So it is overvalued. You know, so right now the P is how much? The P is 63.
63.63.
That means it is an overvalued stock. So do you want to buy, not buy? So you have to choose. You have to buy, not buy. But from the valuation parameter, it is very expensive. So what do you do? You go down.
What about EPS? EPS is showing 280.08.
That is not important. See the P ratio. Valuation comes from P ratio. valuation is P ratio. EP. No, wait. Go up, Vigash.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now you see, because it is overvalued, where can I buy this stock? So you can click support resistance. Now you are desperate. No, it's a great stock because it is a pharma stock, right?
Right.
Now in the sector analysis, you are seeing that the pharma is number 1.
Right.
So you want to buy the stock. So you can decide, okay, if I have to buy a stock, I can buy at 1704, I can buy here, or I can buy here. So these are the 3 figures given for you. So if you want to buy the stock, because it is a strong buy, but you have to decide, I want to buy.
How come I'm getting a different price in my app and different thing in your website? Because of the price, यहाँ पे 17,818 दिखा रहा है. And here it's showing 17.
Because that is weekly also. There is weekly or daily also. So you have to deselect daily and weekly.
Deselect daily. If you deselect daily and weekly, खत्म हो जाएगा. ठीक आ गया? दोनों deselect किए तो?
हाँ, कभी भी तो difference दिखा रहा है 17,704 and 17,818 यहाँ दिखा रहा है.
17,818.
Let me check on app. I think website has not got updated. It is 1705. It is today's date. And website date is I think website is not updated. So
Okay.
Timing का बात होगा ना अभी time अभी updation का time है ना 9 बजे 10 बजे से
Right.
You know ठीक है तो यहाँ पर timing का होगा इसलिए timing होगा अभी हो जाएगा थोड़ा देर ये तुम्हारी these are the rates you take. You go back now. You go back.
So 17,818 is the price you think I should get.
Because the pharma stocks is doing well, so you go back. You go back to the app go back in the app.
yeah.
Go back to sector analysis. So why you can decide is नहीं आया अभी तक.
Just a second.
Sector analysis, please.
Is it okay now?
Sector analysis.
App is showing.
Sector analysis. Click. So sector analysis, if you see.
Right.
1 month ये update हो रहा है क्या अभी कुछ क्या हो रहा है update हो रहा है क्या app सब change हो गई. मेरे को लग रहा है app is on the update mode right now. The app is on the update mode, I think so. So it was pharma यहाँ पर अभी app mode update में है. So अगर आप देखिए 3 month एक बार कर लो ठीक है.
This is writing yes process sir in process.
Yes sir, it is in process. Sorry, my comment. वो app process में इसलिए नहीं आया है. Pharma is number 1, huh? The pharma is number 1. We have seen it in the last 3 days. So because it is a sector and because it is the best stock, it is a strong buy, then you might decide, let me take the risk. I don't want to wait for valuation. I want to get into it. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's go down quickly. Abort. But please remember, portfolios are better than individual stocks. Individual stock, you might lose a lot of money. Yeah, go down. Go down, please. We have already completed. You have seen the ROE has to be, because it is a strong buy, then the ROE has to be greater than 15. There has to be free cash flow. So all the data is given that their ROE is greater, free cash flow is good. Correct? Go down.
Yes.
Go down. So you have the institution also. Go up. So there is a strategy in the institution. Can you see the institution is buying or selling? So many people talk to me that what are institution buying? So we have released a strategy in the app. What are institution buying? So those strategies become more safer because institutions are buying those strategies. Okay. So the ROE, there is a question is ROE is decreased. What is, how much ROE is decreased? You know, 26 का 24 is very, very normal. 15 के ऊपर है. अभी भी 25% रुपया कमा रहा है नरेश जी. You know, and a very small change. So that's fine. इतना डिक्रीज करेंगे तो कुछ भी शेयर नहीं ले पाएंगे. You have to see the overall. कंपनी अभी भी अपना रुपया का 25% कमा रहा है. ठीक है? Go down. No, it's fine. We are just asking query. Go down. Then you know sales have to be good above 10% because it is a strong bias. Everything has to be good in yearly, in half yearly, in quarterly. नहीं तो strong buy में आएगा ही नहीं. ठीक है ना? और then you go to the exit parameters. You go down. इसमें कोई भी risk parameter नहीं. That is why it is a strong buy. Then you have the overview of the company. So this is how you decide what are the stocks. You can get a, you know, a page for each 1500 stock. There is a page. Does that now answer your question? You have any other question, Amardeep and Sumesh?
Sailesh, I want to ask you, I mean, portfolio build करने के लिए what are the, I mean, you need to choose sectors and have certain stocks of each sector or?
No, I taught you. बोला दिखा दो PPT. I think so that PPT is already sent to you also. Again, I'll go to PPT. सब gurus का strategies दिखा दो एक बार. Vikash, PPT, guru strategies. जिसमें सब गुरु का वो दिया हुआ है. It has been sent to you also. So again, I repeat it for you. Yeah, this one. This has already been sent to you. Already been sent to you, right?
Right.
You know how to make the strategies. There, I've given you. I've given you 20 different ways to make strategies.
Right. So sectors, should we choose the sectors right now? I mean, if you have to build a portfolio, क्या अभी COVID situation में we should choose a sector. If you have to.
इसीलिए फार्मा में बोल रहा हूँ अभी कुछ भी नहीं करना चाहिए. और COVID situation लेना है तो फार्मा ले लीजिए. Only.
Okay.
But this is how you build a strategy. When everything is normal after August or November, so you will follow this. So I've given you this for all the gurus. What are the different things, and you make a strategy, which is giving it to you. So I've given you the main secret that how do you build strategy. You put this, and you can make the strategy on the stock screener yourself.
No, my question is, should you have balanced sector ka stocks, or is it just because of the strategy, whatever comes in, you just take that?
Just take that, no? Because these are back tested for 5 years. I have given you cooked food. What is the food which will give you taste? This is the food which will give you profits.
Fine.
So either you can make your own strategy, work for 10-15 years, try to do your research and then come, or you can just follow. यार ये already back tested है, मेरे को खाना दे रहा है, हम ये कर लें.
Right.
मैं तो आपको भेज दिया हूँ यार, इसी से strategy बना लीजिए.
Right.
Yes or no? I've given you 20 recipes. I've given you 20 recipes. You want a Warren Buffett, you want a value parameter, you can make a top 50 you want a Nifty parameter. I've given you everything.
I understand.
So strategy is there to be made. And then if you don't want to make yourself, and it is too difficult for you to do it, just buy it $5,000 for a year.
No, that I've already taken. So basically we just choose those stocks which are there.
That's it. That is what I'm teaching. Either we create our own theory. See, if you want to create your own theory, then you have to spend 10-15 years and become like that. What I have done for you is I'm already giving you the theory. Warren Buffett is seeing this. I'm proving it to you. You want to follow this or you want to do it your own brain?
Not at all.
So it's up to you. You want to follow, you want to reinvent the wheel or you want to do it on your own. So some people, they want to reinvent the wheel and they will come here only. So cooked food is already there for you. What strategy, what thing, where to buy. Now it's up to you. You want to buy an undervalued strategy. Go to the last PPT now. Now, does it answer all your questions, Amardeep?
Yes, yes, absolutely, Sailesh.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So there are a lot of, so it depends on you what you want. Last slide, last. So it has been given to you. No, before this. Before this, please. So it depends on you that we have given you how the strategies are made, what are the different parameters, and those parameters will give you a lot of benefit. It is all available on the thing. You can do it yourself or you can just follow the great gurus there. That's it. So I highly recommend, there is a cooked food approach. It's like Tarla Dalal. I'm giving you a cooked food approach. Either you follow the cooked food approach, which is giving you 20%, or you do it yourself. So I highly recommend just follow the strategy. It's very simple, very easy for you. Just go and please make a portfolio. Please don't try to see that one stock. Clear, not clear? Please try to make a portfolio of 10, 15 stocks. Don't try to find that one stock. Nobody has been able to do it. Never try to do it. Make a portfolio of 15, 20 stocks. All the parameters are given. It is with you on the PPT. Just follow it. It's easy. I'm telling you, all the people only follow this. This is how it is. Okay, does it make sense? Please unmute, Bihag. Can you please unmute Bihag, please?
Yes.
Portfolios are always better. Yes, Bihag.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
सर कोई भी स्ट्रेटेजी लेते हैं तो वेटेज टू एवरी स्टॉक शुड बी इक्वल ना सपोज 15 शेयर है
always equal
ना no other man
okay always equal money to be put in. So what I highly recommend is, because the food is cooked, it's like a tarla dal approach, just follow and do this. This is what I recommend. But you can go to the difficult part also. You can do yourself and then you can understand. And what I can say that if you do it yourself, you will never be able to beat any of the strategy on that. I can challenge you.
सर कहीं पे भी डायनेमिक स्मॉल कैप का कहीं बात नहीं हुआ है तो हमेशा जब से आपको मैंने सुना था 2019 फरवरी में तो स्मॉल कैप फंड को आप बीट करते हो तो उसका कोई स्पेसिफिक स्ट्रेटेजी आपने शेयर नहीं किया है या
मैंने दिया ना स्मॉल कैप है तो मेरे में I've given you one strategy. There is one small cap strategy of William O'Neill and there is a momentum strategy. दो स्ट्रेटजी है ना स्मॉल कैप का
तो सर वहां पे नंबर ऑफ शेयर्स ज्यादा रहेंगे
नहीं देखिए ना है ना नंबर ऑफ शेयर्स कितने यहाँ पे दिया हुआ एवरेज नंबर ऑफ शेयर्स देखिए 8-10 शेयर ही है
तो इट इज नॉट अ रिस्की बेट
रिस्की तो सभी चीज है
नहीं स्मॉल कैप में थोड़ा डाइवर्सिफिकेशन ज्यादा होना चाहिए दैट इज नॉट देयर
ये सब बैक टेस्टेड है सब बैक टेस्टेड है ऑब्वियसली बिकॉज़ इट इज बैक टेस्टेड द रिस्क हैज बीन कैलकुलेटेड
ओके
the risk has been calculated. Okay, so we'll end the session now. We'll go to the last page. Please go to the last page of that teach to learn, Vikash.
Yes.
So I highly recommend, if you really want to learn these things, you want to start believing in the principles, to start believing in value. Those are the 5 principles. Undervaluation, momentum, quality and growth. This constitutes the principles and obviously the risk categories. This constitutes the major principles. Then you have the lower principles. Now you have to teach this again and again and you have to practice it for 6 months, 1 year, 2 years to start believing in the 5 principles. Please don't be subjective. Stop reading news. There will be so many news about many things. It is not going to help you. Please remember, data is king. Data is objective. data is truth. We've also taught you how data is manipulated. If you see the cash flow, you'll be very, very safe. Okay. So please learn by teaching others is extremely effective. So please help, because people really need to learn. The purpose is that you have to share the knowledge with people. The more you practice and you teach your friends and family, the more you teach, the more you will become clearer and your belief system will become stronger. Please, when you put your money, there is a lot of fear. Fear can only go away by your belief system. And belief will only come when you practice it. You see all the gurus, you read the books. So rather than putting new things, we have given you more than 200, I think so, more than 200 slides. We have already given you 70, 80 parameters. If you do this for 2 years, it's good enough. Now, if you try to learn another thing, then God bless you. This is from my 20 years of experience. So it's up to you. You want to go other way, or you want to follow this. You teach this and you see what is the benefit you will reap to people, because it is made very simple for everyone. It is very, very simple. And my Guruji says it is in giving that we receive. So you share with others, then only you will become more prosperous. Okay? While you share with others, you help others, you spread this thing, because people are really suffering. The investor community is suffering. They don't know the principles. They don't know the data. They are just watching TV and working on tips and losing money. It is our duty to help and educate people. And it is not very difficult to educate them on 5 principles. But you will only do 5 principles when you yourself learn and implement it. And you make money. Then your confidence will be there. Okay? So thank you very much for your time and effort. I hope you enjoyed the session. And please bring your friends and family. Please buy the strategies so that we can make some money and we can do more. So thank you very much for your time. Thank you so much for your 5 days. Sorry for the delay.
Can we also have everybody's picture, because we are not been able to see their videos, so they can send in.
They have put you on video. Everybody is on video.
No, we cannot put right now. They can send their photo.
Can you put everybody and click? Click.
Okay.
Put everybody video. Please come on the video. We can take a picture on the video. Please put everybody's video. You can start at one go, right? All videos to start, right?
No, that's I'm trying to do. Can I ask? Okay, employees to leave so that I can start them.
No. Please let them also be there.
Okay.
Quickly put na. Let be there na. Whoever wants to be there. Let me see who left. Can you please switch on your videos, everybody, so that we can have a... Can you switch off your PPT, please, so that the video can come properly?
Yeah.
Your PPT. So we can see everybody's faces. Yeah. Can everybody put on your videos, please? So we can see everybody. We have not seen anybody for 5 days. So if you can put on your videos, and then we can click a picture. Amardeep, Ashni, Avra, Ayandeep, Amit, Amar, Anmol. And nobody wants to put their videos. I don't know why. You want to switch on your videos, or there is a problem? Can you switch on your videos? We can see your videos. I can't see still anyone. Gautam, you want to put on Deepanvita, Sameer, Hasanda, Ladda?
Sir, we cannot enable the video.
Why?
Sir, unable to enable the videos.
Yes, you can start now. You can click your video now.
No, you have to put them in
Start your
panel.
video. Samirji, please start your video.
You put them in panel and then you let the video start.
No, there is no option like this, sir.
Because there is no option to run the video.
No option.
Samirji, you can start your video now. Have you started?
It's fine. It's fine. It's forget it. It's not happening. It's okay.
Okay.
So it's reading. You cannot start your video because host has disabled it.
Host has to on it. No? You have not learned how to on the video for everyone.
Yeah.
You can always on it for everyone. You have to put everybody in panelist and then you have to start allow them to host the video.
You have added everybody in panelist now.
No, still 56 are in attendees.
Yeah, it's not allowing to turn on the video.
You have value stocks is the host. There is a way to on the video, please. Okay, participant, go to participants and then
ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा सर अनमोल
yeah, try. Sorry, you know, we're just trying if we can have a picture. You have to allow them to hold the video. It's fine. Thank you. It's too late now. It's fine. No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Namaste to everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time.
हाँ ये तुम्हारे सेटिंग करवाना है ये ऊपर एक नानु बटन आप्યું છે व्यू में एक बटन છે ऊपर
Close the video now. Please close the video.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
हाँ પછી થાય
Please mute everybody.
મ્યુટ આપો એટલે શું બધી એક્ટિવિટી તમને ધ્યાનમાં રહે
Please mute everybody.
જે બોલતો હશે એ જ દેખાશે બીજા શું કરે દેખાશે નહીં
Can you do it? No.
Muted.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your time. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. So we're leaving the meeting now. Alka, somebody, can you please take the chat and then put it on the thing, you know, just everything put on the chat. Okay. Thank you.